Good morning. It's afternoon. How are you guys? What y'all up to? What you doing? Sorry it was late. I had other things to take care of. But how are all of you guys? How's everybody doing? What y'all up to? Can you guys hear me okay? Hopefully we have Wi-Fi finally figured out. I think we should. Just let me know because not 100% positive how it's going to go. But we're here and we're going to try to figure it out. Good morning and good afternoon, everyone. Happy Monday. What a shit show. What have you guys been doing out here burning it down? Y'all have been acting up, haven't you? Well, not you guys, but all right, let's go. All right, who do you guys want to start with? Which chaotic situation do you want to start with? Do you want to start with BJ, Betty, or Skolnick? Which one? What happened, Deborah? I didn't catch Queens this morning. I've been busy. We're still hanging out in the Airbnb, so we're just hanging out here for the day. We're going to barbecue tonight, have a big dinner. The kids, we didn't get back to the house until close to 1:00 this morning. We went racing last night. We went go-kart racing at Andretti's and we did multiple races. That was fun as hell. And then we played arcade games and did VR and had dinner. And yeah, it's been crazy. Pookie Pie, let's go bad to worse. Well, they're all kind of bad, in my opinion. And here's the thing, right out front, I don't fuck with Skolnick, period. Never have, never will. But Julie, I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing or why you're doing it. But I've never understood you, so there's that. But I think you're kind of, I don't know if you're looking for attention, but I'll give it to you. I mean, you fucking threatened to sue me a year ago. If you want to go back and restart all that bullshit, let's go. I have no fucking problem handling you. None. But you're up to some weird shit, per usual. Sure, I'll get threatened with being sued again by the Julie Skolnick. It's fucking wild. These people are wild. Oh, you're okay. You're okay, Earth. I haven't been paying attention to anything. I've been dinging around. Hey, Mal. Okay, let's start with Julie. I got notified that this happened. I don't watch Julie, so I would have never known about this ever. And I really don't know. Sheila, I have no clue. So we're gonna look into it on our own, and see what's going on here. And try to decipher. Oh, let me start out on this note. Tragedy Pimp's exposed. Man alive, what a salty bitch you are. Ooh, Can you just say rejection does not sit well with some of these people? And when I told you to get fucked and meant it, Taco Tuesday, yeah, don't think I don't know about your past on here. Just continue to act like nothing to see here. You're just above everybody else. You call out tragedy pimps. You're not a hypocrite. You do everything right. Bitch, you threw shade at me trying to sit me next to T Rev. I saw you a long time ago. You play games in everybody's faces acting like you are all nice and shit. Get the fuck out of here. You have something to say about me in every way, shape, or form, and every opportunity you get. All because I told you your games were not going to work over here. I don't give a fuck. I think you're fake as fuck. I stand on that. And here we are. Anything else? Run along, go support Julie. Your hate bonding is just wildly obvious. She took every opportunity to run to this comment section and write a comment about nonsense. Tragedy Pimps Exposed reached out to me a couple times in email, thanked me for doing something. I was kind to her. That was it. And then when she continued to play fucking games and her underhanded bullshit, I said what I said and I stand on what I say. She's fake as fuck, stands for nothing. She's a hypocritical bitch, just like the rest of us. And some of them can't own it. Some of them are flip flopping, fucking patty whack, give a dog a fucking bone. And some of you need a fucking bone to be stuffed in your goddamn mouth, so you shut up, Jonesin. Anyways, it's going to be one of those Mondays because the amount of stupid fucks, I'm sorry. I don't know if the combined IQ score of some of these people would even hit the charts at this point. How dumb can you be to continue to do the shit that you're doing? I'm just fucking fed up. It's ridiculous. Should I get on here and, oh my God, they're dogpiling me. They're fucking having a circle jerk about nonsense again. Because that's all they do. All they do. Should I get on here and pull the BJ of, they're targeting me and my family? You can't even go to an Airbnb and show, like, we were goofing off and having fun. And here they are nitpicking it apart. Nitpicking. Crybaby bitching. Oh, my in-laws' place is nicer. I heard that was. I don't give a fuck. We're enjoying our time. If you don't want to watch it, and if you have, be fucking weird, Jonesin. And no, I wasn't watching. I don't watch her. Never. Nope. You won't fucking pay me $1 million to click on one of her videos and get that back in my algorithm. You won't. But Revival absolutely made a post, said, look, I'm the one. Revival asked me, she's like, hey, will you private that video? I said, sure. Didn't ask why. Privated it. Before she even had her text message explaining what was happening, I had privated it. And I said what the fuck I said. You know what? You want to review me? Start downloading it. Start doing responsible content. I'm sorry you crybabied because I yanked it from you. And then you were like, well, somebody's got to have it. Maybe Sinner has it. Again, tell me how you don't support him. Mm-hmm. And I'm real sick of some of you playing in my face and acting like you just go everywhere and engage. And I'm not talking to Cash because I see what he's saying right now. But that reminded me. Some of you do. Some of you play in my fucking face. You're nice to me. You're nice here. You're nice there. Okay, that's cool. You go everywhere and you engage everything. I'm okay with that. I don't give a shit. But when you're sitting in chats where my family's being trashed and lied on, and you're sitting there partaking or cracking jokes about sideline things as my family is being trashed, and then you come over here and pretend that we're good, just know that we're not good. You might be able to sit here, but you'll never sit here. I don't play stupid games, but I don't also really give a fuck what you care about me or anything. And I don't need any of you to defend me and my family. Never will. But I also have boundaries. And don't think for 1 second that I don't see what's going on. I don't hear what's going on. And I don't realize what's going on. Some of you just don't matter to me, so you can play. Row to Row doesn't do that shit. Cash doesn't do that shit. And they go everywhere. Everywhere. There's a lot of you, but there's a few that have been really trying to make sure that they've got one good foot in each and every place. That's not how this works. Sorry, it's not. And I can't handle fake on the internet, and I can't handle fake in my face on the internet. Real life, any of it. Just stay gone. Or just be an equal opportunity hater and fucking talk all this shit. But don't pretend that you're not. Okay? All right. Anything else I need to set straight? Because I just feel like there's a lot of people that just need knocked on their asses, if I'm being honest. You can tell there's a lot of these hoes that have never been knocked the fuck out. And some of them need to be. I said what I said. All right, let's go. I'm skipping to where Julie starts talking about me. I have no fucking clue.
People she didn't say confront her about it, and then to everybody else when she confronts her again. I would call that person mentally unstable, you know?
Oh no, not her. Oh Jesus, Julie. Pika, I'm cussing you. Cash, that's what I see you as. Equal opportunity hater. That's what I feel like I am too.
She says, like, I'm mentally unstable.
Oh, who the fuck? Let me go back so we can get some context to this, because I have no idea what the hell's going on or this one's doing.
I have a right not to be defamed as well, but...
Oh, fuck, BJ Jr. Defamation.
Okay, I'm bouncing all over the place. So Jay did this 180 on me, and I didn't understand it, and I was getting upset about it because she had love bombed me and made me feel like we were friends, you know, and then just like turned her back on me. Why? You know, because I thought Brittany was going to take her channel, and I offered to help pay for an attorney for her. She didn't say yes or no. She just stopped talking to me because she makes a lot of money covering Brittany, right? Or was. But now things have changed because now she, you know, did this whole live stream after everything was out about Jay, where she talks about all these creators. She said she wants to punch me in the mouth. She called Cluminati big as a house and thinks she's rules YouTube. She said Queen Bee is a snake and all this other stuff about Queen Bee. She talked about elevated truth. She talked about burnt toast. Apparently Jay is pissed because I cut her out of Laura Mathias's musical video. I don't even know why she cares. I wasn't even going to mention her until I heard she was talking shit. Follow the money. Oh, well.
So she's pissed at Jay still. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Well, like, I never knew her as this terrible, vindictive person. I didn't know her at all.
Julie went after somebody I care about. Terry, one of my mods. She said horrific shit to Terry. She threatened to sue me. None of us got any love over here for this bullshit, but I have been overly kind about this situation with Julie and Lolly.
But, you know, she fooled me. And she says, like, I'm mentally unstable. Okay, I cry a lot. I have a lot of stress in my life. Ugh. It's not easy, but okay, there's a lot more mentally unstable people. I would say somebody who uses the N-word and says, you better not tell anybody or record this, and who makes false alt accounts. And
so she's still going on and on about her fallout with Jay. How the fuck does this have anything to do with me?
Writes on other people's chats saying horrible things in Elevated Truth chat, lies about it, and then calls her so-called friends snakes, and then lies to the friend when they confront her about it, and then to everybody else when she confronts her again. I would call that person mentally unstable.
Cookie, this is like a decade ago in YouTube time.
You know? But in that live stream she did, where she really...
Lucia, but you probably don't do it for sympathy after you've done something egregious to people or said horrible things. You don't probably turn the tears on for manipulation, that's a whole different situation. There are people that are overly emotional, super sensitive, cry a lot. That's nothing to do, like, there's a lot of people that have anxiety and tears that come with it, medical issue. That's whole different situation.
Like, I mean, she went after everybody. But there were two people she didn't say anything negative about that stuck out for me.
Think of Lauren Matthias in that 20-minute video in the hotel recording herself, and I never thought somebody will ever see this, but it might be used for a documentary. That's the manipulation tears. And we've seen many people do that.
She didn't say anything negative about nonsense, and she didn't say anything negative about Granny.
Jay didn't? I mean, why would she? I don't have issues. She's never done shit to me.
Which stuck out to me.
Do I have some questions? Yeah, but there's a lot of questions about a lot of things that happen around that I don't have answers for. But why would she say shit about me?
And now, apparently, she's doing, like, I don't know what she calls it, Cluminati bingo. And she invited Brittany to come to her chat to play Cluminati bingo, whatever it is. So what she was doing to Brittany with Bajingo is she's now doing to Cluminati. That's
God,
messed up.
what she's doing.
I heard Granny is upset with her because that's what I heard, because she invited Brittany over there, and obviously they're sworn enemies, Granny and her.
That's why she's fucking mad at me. Oh, good Lord.
But I think that's
fuck, oh dear,
Granny's issue with her. I have not heard many people talk about Jay's racism, including nonsense. She mentioned it and then didn't talk about it, kind of.
It's from 2019, Julie. Again, I disagree with the language used. What do you want me to fucking do, Julie? Take her goddamn birthday away? I don't know what you want me to do. No matter what I say, it's not good enough. So what is it exactly that I'm supposed to do? You know what I avoided? The slurs in your background, because you apologize. They handled it and it was moved on from. What am I supposed to fucking do? I don't get this. Oh, because she has a fight with Jay and Jay rejected her now. Oh,
anymore.
Lord bless it.
And
I don't either, Brandy.
Nonsense.
We're flying blind on this one, Brandy. I got alerted to this, and here we are. And a bunch of us are like, what the hell did we do? Nonsense.
Like in the last month, when she's mentioned me only a couple times, she's made this big announcement to everybody that she doesn't like me.
No, I don't. 100%. I don't. I don't care for you. You've gone after people I care about. You've mocked them being parents of profoundly, that's what you call them, profoundly autistic children. You've said that they probably don't understand because they don't even have somebody. You assume she was lying. You've attacked many people that I care about outside of just that mod. You've diminished them. You threatened to fucking sue me, Julie. I have been more than kind to you. You want to start off this year the same way we ended last year, Julie? Because last year you threatened to sue me and told me your team of attorneys connected to your publisher were going to be reaching out. I'm still waiting on a fucking call, man. Do you want to do another birthday fundraiser? Huh? Because my birthday last year, we did a fundraiser in your honor of your legal threats to me. Still waiting on that call.
including
And thank you. On your behalf, we raised quite a bit of money for a charity.
last night. Go back and listen to the last like 20 minutes of the live stream she did. She was covering BJ, who was covering she was listening to BJ. BJ was talking about Duchess, who was talking about Lolly. I know it's confusing, about this stuff about reporting me, and Duchess was saying it's messed up. And hey, Wheel, I'm taking a soft drink with you. I don't drink coffee. Coffee with Julie again. I love it.
Oh my God.
I just finished. I hope everyone is having a beautiful Thanksgiving. Thank you. And
so Julie, basically, to summarize this already, is Julie's out here just being Julie. Julie's out here just being Julie. I got nothing. I got nada.
hi, Mad Dog. I don't like Jay, not after she said the things about the family didn't deserve them or not. So Nonsense made this big announcement, twice now. She mentions
Sammy, it shouldn't be. Somebody else just checked it and said the options are there. I don't know. I have no idea.
my name, she has to say. I don't like Julie. Now, when Jay was cool with me, Nonsense was not saying I don't like Julie.
No, I was still saying I don't care for you. I was kind to you. I coexist, but I absolutely stood on the same thing. I don't fuck with you. You came in my chat and actually stormed out of here and went and messaged other people because you weren't treated the way you wanted to be treated in my chat by people you had been disrespectful to many times before. You were trying to disrespect the people, my mods, in my chat, and you weren't getting the attention that you wanted. So there's that. I was kind to you. Was asked to participate in a game night with Julie and Al. And I said, okay, Kyle and I can do that. I think Al seems like a very nice guy. I enjoyed that time.
She was cool with me then. And we even went on, Jay did trivia, like
Joe, I have no idea. What don't I do?
Couples trivia with me and Al and Nonsense and Kyle and Cluminati and Cletus, right? And everybody was like, hey, fine, having fun together. And now every time she mentions my name, she has to say she doesn't like me.
Why would I hold that against Jay?
It's weird to me. And so
it's weird to you that I don't like you? Shocking. I mean, you think I'm going to forget? I've mentioned it to you that I'm an adult, but do you think you ever fucking apologize to me for your stupid, frivolous, fucking nonsensical threats because you came out here looking like a donkey's ass, making fucking wild accusations that were manufactured lies from the jump on parents of a missing child? Nah.
She's reporting on this stuff, and she makes a mistake, I believe, and says, Lolly has a video.
Oh my.
Of this alleged abuse of Spencer. And there was many people in her chat who were correcting her.
Oh, not a fucking mistake, a correction. An audio. Well, how did she get the audio? Let me guess. Is it a screen recording of the audio of a video? How would they have just gotten an audio clip? Chances are it was a screen. Oh, Lord.
Saying it's audio, not a video. It's a video of me, but she heard a slapping sound in the background, which was audio. There is no video.
Okay, cool. It's audio only. There's no visuals with it. Same difference. Big fucking deal.
But Nonsense said video, probably a mistake. However,
don't really care that deep. I stood against her threatening you.
However, I had people who I knew, who I'm friends with, who were in the chat writing over and over again.
It's not that deep for me, Julie. I don't really care.
Not video, audio, not video. And she doesn't correct herself. And then she says, you know, well, she's made threats to report it. And then people were saying, it's childish of them. But the thing is, fun size, it has real world consequences. She claims, which I played the audio, I could play it again, that she sent it to the authorities. This is Tuesday night, that she sent it to whoever she sent it to in New Jersey. Did she send it? Didn't she send it? I don't know. But she said that she sent it. I don't know why she would say she would send it if she didn't send it. Oh, thank you for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jay is a snake.
So what's this got to do with me, Julie? What's this fucking got to do with me? I've never liked you. Sorry, that's not going to change. Let's continue on.
She hates elevated truth. She hates Cluminati.
She's still talking about Jay.
She doesn't hate nonsense, and she doesn't hate Granny, apparently. Although Granny's now mad because she's, you know, invited, being friendly to Brittany. She feels betrayed. But neither nonsense nor Granny seems to have that big an issue with like the other shit Jay did, you know? Like
other shit Jay did what?
Like talking about the other creators, or
why do I give a fuck who Jay likes? Or okay, some of your internets need fucking taken. This is going to be a long holiday season for you.
saying Queen is a snake, and Cluminati's big as a house and thinks she rules YouTube, and elevated truth is bad, and burnt toast is bad, and they don't seem to, you know, talk too much about that. But great. And nonsense doesn't talk about it, you know. I mean, I think nonsense is being shown to be a bit of a hypocrite.
Self-admitted hypocrite. But again, Julie, I'm not fighting your fucking fights. I don't give a shit about you and Jay rejecting you. I'm sorry. I did talk about the clip and I said, I stand against language like that. I find it fucking, the timing of it really interesting that 6 years fucking later, this audio clip of her saying this now presents itself. Where was that a year ago? 2 years ago? Why now? And I see that you want everybody to like just scream it from the rooftops. What do you want me to do? I've said I stood against it. I do not use that language. I mean, what the fuck am I supposed to do?
In my personal opinion,
Ooh.
I don't know why you feel nonsense. You have to announce every time you say my name, you don't like me.
Because I don't like you. And I will continue to tell everybody I don't like you. I've been overly kind about people supporting you. I've been overly kind about people being nice to you. You have disgusting, vile behavior, and you have said horrific shit about people I care about, my mod and others. Do you think I forget? You know, all this shit you're pissed at Jay about is very, very tiny little things, Julie. At least the reason I dislike you is valid. You threatened to fucking sue me.
Okay, I have an announcement too. I don't like nonsense, everybody, because she makes an announcement every time she says my name. She doesn't like me.
How the fuck old are you? This is why people don't fuck with you. This is the most immature bullshit. Nonsense and Granny don't hate Jay, so I'm mad at them. I didn't get my way. Nonsense didn't kiss my ass and stop her live stream one day and tell her mods to fucking bow down to Julie and kiss her ass because they don't like her either because of Julie's own behavior. And she thought she should be treated special in Nonsense's chat. And Nonsense doesn't expect it because she don't fucking like her. And they weren't even mean to her. They were honest with her. Not mean to her in any way, shape, or form. And then everybody got fucking messages about, oh, poor Julie was treated badly. And that's not a joke. That's exactly what happened. She reached out because she didn't think she was treated properly.
And also, she talked about the stuff, the Vlali reporting
I am.
about Spencer and said what people were saying, well, she did say it, Julie.
Brandywine, I am. I see, and that's the funny thing is I am overly kind until I'm not. I can coexist and just keep doing my thing. I don't fucking watch Julie. I'm not even subscribed to Julie. I mean, I don't fuck with these people. I saw it for what it was. It went through. I mean, I just can't with this shit.
They played the clip of her saying, I sent it off to the authorities.
Cool. And I said I was against it. What Lolly threatened you with was gross.
And she's like, well, I haven't researched it.
Yeah, I'm not going to.
So I don't know.
Handle your business.
It's like, I thought you're all about the research nonsense, but
yeah, I'm not interested in your issues here, Julie. Sorry. I think it's disgusting what Lolly did. I absolutely find it to be disgraceful. I think it's all of the things, but I can't do anything about the situation. And I'm not going to invest any more energy into it. Be a big girl and handle your shit. Been there, done that, had threats. You threatened me. You think I'm going to give more time and energy into helping your situation out when you fucking threatened me a year ago, Julie? Do you think I'm dumb or stupid?
But you didn't research if that's true or not. If she said it, you're just going to leave it out there like.
I read the post that she wrote. That was enough. That was bad enough. I don't really care beyond that.
Did she say that? Didn't she say that?
Mm.
And she's been saying more horrible things. So
let me know if you guys still have decent connection because I'm going to sit by the pool. Tell me if you guys still have good connection. I'm going to sit out here and smoke a cigarette because this lady is going to push my goddamn buttons. She already has. Pika! I'm yelling at you. I'm just joking. I'm not yelling at you. This isn't your fault. Actually, it is Pika's fault. Going back. Revival, when did I get this title? When did I get this title of I have to, when they demand that I research something, that I need to do that. I'm sorry, Michelle. I'm sorry. No, Pika's the one who found Julie when she came over from TikTok, and that's how we got in this to begin with. It is all her fault to begin with because she found Julie, and I was the first one to start reviewing Julie, and we were like, oh, hell no, what a train wreck here. But this is pathetic, Julie. This is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. This is the whole nonsense is mean to me. The oil farmer's wife, thank you so much for being a member for 3 months. Oh yeah, they do a pretty good job at gifting memberships. They're pretty amazing. Thank you.
If you're going to talk about me, and by the way, you went harder at Dark Horse for reporting on CPS about Britney, then you sounded talking about Lolly reporting about CPS about Spencer.
So okay, I get it. I see what's happening. So she's mad that I didn't give this a whole lot of energy and didn't drag Lolly for Phil. And I just touched on it and said, this is disgusting. This is a waste of resources. This is not a whole fucking series of Lolly threatening Julie. Sorry. Feel how you want to. I'm just, yeah. Okay. All right. And of course, I have more energy for the Dark Horse situation because I got mixed into it. I got accused of being in communication with Dark Horse, not standing against it when I called Dark Horse out a year previous for it. So yeah, I was directly involved in that situation because BJ decided to lump shit together. So again, be mad, Julie. Be fucking mad. I didn't even have to speak up and say a goddamn word. In fact, I texted Queen late one night when she was live and I saw it come up in my community post sections from Lolly. I screenshot it. But want you to know this is out there and it's just
on the topic as you did, the condemnation
How
really
dare I?
wasn't, I didn't really feel it from you.
Oh, it from me. Well, Julie, it's because you're not gonna feel it from. All right, fine. I won't sit that far away. I won't sit that far away. I pushed my video. I pushed it. I know. You guys are back. You'll be back in a second. They took me down. Sammy, I don't know if the super chats are off. Does it give you an error or something? I don't know. I don't have an email or anything yet. Maybe it'll come. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. No clue. Let's see. Tell me if you guys are back. I'm back. Should I do the Brittany thing? Testing. I think it's fine. Was it, Sammy, was it you that mentioned that to me? Yeah, it's fine on my end. I just tested it. Yeah, we're good. See, I can send myself one. We're good. Oh, and I put teat. I put a teat on there. No, don't do that. That wasn't any, I wasn't trying to prime the pump or anything. It was just mentioned that something, they couldn't see it and it was off. I put teat. Thank you, Baton Rouge. Thank you. Yeah, we're good. Oh, it's a Monday morning. Teat Perry, thank you. Teat for tat. Teat. It's supposed to say test. You can tell I'm so concerned about it. I'm like, hold on, let me check. Thank you, Sammy. It's all good. I think it was you that mentioned it to me. It's good.
Working arrangement.
Oh my fucking God. Here we go. Oh, you delusional ass clown. Good. You guys, why? I love you all, but what the fuck?
Really wasn't, I didn't really feel it from you.
You guys.
I guess, like.
You guys are cracking. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Now we look like BJ. Pika, thank you so much for the support. Are we poaching super chats? Perry, again, thank you. Sammy, thank you. I hit refresh and it's working. I was mad at first. I'm sorry, Sammy, but I teeted it out. Never say never. Thank you for being a member for 14 months. 80. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Evie, can you email me? I got a question for you, if you could. Everybody send a TD. You guys are never going to let me live this down. Assholes. You asses. Thank you so much for the support. But Evie, will you message me when you get a chance? No rush. Absolutely no rush. It doesn't have to be anytime soon. I'm terrible with responding, but I have a couple of questions I would like to ask you about something random, just completely random.
That's a big wow moment. So this is my thought. Okay, this is my theories right now that are running through my head. And this is all just theories. It's not fact. It's not to be interpreted as fact. I don't know what's going on. I do know that Brittany was invited to play Clue.
Michelle, this is Julie Skolnick. So a little story about Julie Skolnick. Julie Skolnick was on TikTok. She was a creator on TikTok. The Sebastian Rogers missing, he went missing in the end of February of 2024. In his missing case, inserted a bunch of random people. Julie inserted herself because she has a child on the spectrum. Completely different, every kid on the spectrum is different, but she started covering Sebastian Rogers and she started making very heavy allegations against the parents. In fact, she was doing parodies. She might still have them up, which wouldn't surprise me, of the parents of the missing child, shaming, degrading, just disgusting stuff. Truly disgusting shit. It carried on. She came to YouTube. She built a channel. The first thing she came over to YouTube with was some bullshit about the parents and cameras and lights on their house that were installed after Sebastian went missing. That was regurgitated shit. And then she continued on. I mean, the parodies got worse. She was mocking the step parent, the mother, all of her experience being in a autistic parent. This doesn't happen. And that, I mean, just disgusting. She threatened to sue me a year ago because I started addressing her foul behavior, her misinformation, and her lies. She never did that. She said that she was writing a book and I was doing something. So her publisher and their team of attorneys were going to get a hold of me. And she gave me a deadline to take all my videos down. And I laughed at her. We did a fundraiser in her honor on my birthday last year. We raised money for a charity. Julie then said she had a come into Jesus moment a little bit. And she never took, I don't think she's taken any of her videos down, but she kind of backed off saying some of the horrific, egregious shit about the parents a little bit because she kind of switched up teams. So she went from the biologic father side because she didn't get recognition with them. She was trying to get in contact with them. They didn't want nothing to do with her. Basically, neither one of the sides, whichever supporting which parent, didn't want nothing to do with Julie. So then she just kind of floated in, and some creators gave her a chance. They decided to let her be around. And I was kind because that's their choice. They're just whatever, people are allowed to like and hang out and participate or give other people a chance. So I was kind to Julie. I did a game show that Jay hosted, and her husband were a part of it. Otherwise, yeah, I've got no use. She said horrific shit to one of my mods, Terry. She mocked Terry, said it was likely she was lying about her child, like all these things. Julie is just, she's foul. She's foul. And I don't mess with her. So now she's angry because Lolly, another creator who is Green Team, which is Seth Rogers, the biologic father of the missing child, that's his side of things. Lolly threatened Julie with calling Child Protective Services because of something said in the background of Julie. Julie records her child on the spectrum and uses it for content. So something was said by her husband. Somebody's got an audio clip of it, and they used it to threaten her with and say, they were saying, if you don't stop talking about it, we're going to contact APS or CPS. It should have been APS because he's actually an adult. But that's what this is. And now it sounds like, I don't know how I got brought into this. I actually stood against it. I pointed it out, said Lolly was wrong for this. Like, it's disgusting to weaponize that, especially the way she was doing it. But I didn't have enough energy. So now Julie is mad at Jay because Jay rejected her. And so by proxy, because Jay is nice and doesn't talk shit about me or Granny, then she's now pissed and got all this energy. That's what it is. I don't know. If you figure Julie out, good luck.
Bingo on Jay's channel. Jay was in Brittany's chat. There seems to be some kind of working arrangement between the two of them. They certainly have.
Where's the proof of that? Where's the fucking proof of this working arrangement with Jay and BJ? Come on, people. Where?
Mutual enemies, including me, but not exclusive to me. And Jay, when she was talking about me in that live stream where she talked about, 10 different creators she's upset with, who she was lying to and faking, clearly she was faking being friends with Queen. She was faking being friends with Clue. What did CJ say? BJ is a real lolcow. Yeah, she is low life. I'm sorry. Sorry. She's more cunning than she's given credit for. Oh yeah, she totally puts people up to things, to have one degree of separation. We've seen this as a pattern. So I feel like Jay said something interesting, which was, they put this whole scenario out that Julie is mentally unstable. And Nonsense said that last night.
I believe that she's got caregiver burnout. That's being nice. But this is delusional shit. I'm sorry. This is fucking wild. What?
That I was mentally unstable and I should log off of YouTube. And my husband said I should log off of YouTube.
Well, isn't that ironic? Why are you mad at me?
And Jay said I should log off of you. I shouldn't be on YouTube anymore. And Al has told me to get off of YouTube. And
well, so if your husband is saying it, why are you pissed at us for saying it? If your husband is saying the same thing, why are you angry at us? Hello, Earth to Julie. Sounds to me like it's a you problem.
He's a smart man. So this led me to think about things. I'm like, if Brittany and Jay are working together, and Nonsense seems to be kind of okay with Jay still.
Oh.
He's not really speaking out about her.
What am I supposed to speak out about? What exactly am I supposed to speak out about with Jay? Beyond what I already have. I don't agree with the language. I find it fucking weird that clip was kept until now. I'm sorry, but you guys probably think it's a little strange. Why didn't this come out in 2024? Why now? It's disgusting. Okay, carry on.
And they're all kind of saying the same thing. I'm the one with mental problems, right?
Oh, Lord.
People who are liars and racists and hypocrites, they don't have mental problems. But the person who has tears over having a difficult time in a difficult situation and having a normal human reaction to difficult circumstances is the one with mental problems.
Okay, I need a drink for this shit. Sammy, thank you so much. We will start a train on you when we like Becky. Sammy, that might come off a little inappropriate. I'm just saying, it's Monday. We might need to walk into that a little carefully. Thank you for the support. Julie thinks you said you were going to report her. Report who? What? Diana, for what? Thank you for the support. I don't even understand this. Hey, Chico. Let me add you up here. What's up, Chico?
Nope. Nope. This is where I hit every last one of y'all asses with the I told yo motherfucking asses. I told y'all. I told y'all.
Told us
I tried to tell y'all.
What'd you tell us?
I told y'all. Just because they come to this side, don't be all willy-nilly. That's a good person. No, the fuck they ain't.
Who said that? Whoever said she was a good person?
You had numerous people like,
oh, in the chat.
Give her a chance. No, I'm good.
Oh.
My chances went out the window when she made skits on Chris and Katie.
Same. Yeah, I've never fucked with Julie. I've been decent to her because, I was like, okay, well, everybody says I'm so harsh to everybody. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not going to fuck with her until she's never even remotely attempted to apologize to what she said to Terry. And that was some egregious shit.
what they tried to say to me and then try to make it seem, no, hell no.
Oh,
Me,
that's right, you
Terry,
and Tamika.
Pika, Revive, a few of us was in there.
I
And
forgot
I
about
had
that day.
tried, I really tried to have a conversation with her, like explain to her, like, hey, this, what you're doing is not cool. I don't think any of the parents is guilty, but for you to come on this side and immediately start making skits and shit, like it's just poor taste. It was. And ever since then, I tolerated her, but as far as like being buddy buddy, no, I wasn't doing it. You wasn't catching me in their chat. You wasn't doing none of that, except that one time when she unblocked all of us and I was asking questions and I wasn't getting answers.
Yeah, that's Sammy's right on this too. I want to know who received these clips warning us of Jay's racism. I know for a fact Nonsense didn't get a heads up because she would have put it out. Absolutely. I would have freaking said something right then and there. I didn't get a warning. Not at all. Like I had no clue anything about
Yeah, I had no idea until I heard the.
same. And I think it's odd. Again, I stand against what was said. It was gross. But at the same time, the reason I'm questioning it's like I'm not excusing the but isn't to excuse the other behavior. That's period point blank end of story. That's gross. Um, why now? Why now? Queen Bee, I see you. Why now? 2019 clip resurrected after
Mhm.
all of this shit. Again, Chris Proudfoot wasn't even mad at Jay. According to what I hear or heard, Chris reached out and apologized to Jay after that whole debacle on Queen's panel. I don't know what's all going on over there.
Yeah,
I
I
have
don't
no
know.
idea. All the in and outs of Jay, Chris, Truth. Like, I don't know that shit. Not at all. So I couldn't tell you the slightest of how all that came to be. And I'm not going to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know. It was very disappointing. I'll say
Yeah.
that, but that's about as much as I have for that situation. I've told y'all numerous times I don't give a fuck about half of these people online, and it's nothing personal. It's just I don't get in everybody's beef. Leave me the fuck
Right.
alone. I leave you the fuck alone. Will you catch me over there after saying some racist ass shit like that? Probably not, but do you? That's your business. Do you?
Will you hold it down for just 1
Yeah,
minute? I gotta run over
yeah, I
here.
got you.
Okay, thank you.
But no, I did. I tried to warn people. Be careful who y'all just accept all willy nilly just because, they say fuck BJ or something. No, hell no. No, no. I think he did apologize, Jennifer. If I'm not mistaken, I think he did. I think I heard that, but I could be wrong. Don't hold me to the fire, because like I said, I don't follow all of the drama on here. I don't. So
This is a mind fuck though. Like, what is she's just concocting trouble here because she's mad at Jay. Jay rejected her and she's having a come apart about it. Okay, Julie, I see you.
but what's that got to do with you?
Well, because Jay isn't shit talking me. And so therefore Julie's pissed because she's not shit talking me. I don't fucking know. So now she's concocting that there might be Jay and Brittany working together and others of us. Like, what the fuck? Like, what
Wait
the
a minute. Hold the fuck.
yeah, girl, that's what she's implying here. That's what she's trying to
Hold
get at.
on. Hold the fuck on.
Yeah. Julie, don't.
Wait a minute.
Mm,
These two have been going back and forth for damn near 2 years, right? 2 years. And you think Nonsense is working with BJ through
mhm.
Jay? That's the funniest shit I've heard all day. Oh shit. Y'all been going at each other's, well, no, you've been going at her neck. She ain't been going at yours. She sucks at clapback. We done already told this bitch this, and why she keep trying, I don't know. But yeah, you've been going at the girl neck for 2 years, damn near, and but y'all are somehow working together. Lord,
Right.
Julie, Julie, this is why some of us have a hard time accepting you because of those wild ass theories that you come up with in your head. This is why. This is exactly why. Because anybody that knows nonsense and that has been around nonsense knows. She tried
I know.
more than once to go on a panel and be civil,
Oh man.
and it just didn't work.
There was one time I think you were in the chat. It was Granny's. She was on I don't know which one of us was on the panel first, me or Julie, or if we were like all I don't remember how the setup went. But she's going on and fucking on about something that BJ said once, and it was the same thing. And I don't know, Granny said something, and it was like, yes, Julie, we know, like, it was the same story over and over again. And I was like, Julie, you threatened to sue me a year ago, and I got over that shit. Like I did. I don't even think about it until she does stupid shit like this. And I'm like, bitch, what are you doing? What are you doing here? But she, oh, Julie, this is not a good thing for you, man. You idiot.
Yeah,
Idiot.
this is gonna fall flat on its
This
back.
is
This is gonna fall, and I'm here for it. I'm here for the fall of it because, baby, that's some funny shit, though.
right, Jennifer. I've said that. Like I said that. I said, look, I don't like this person. But at the end of the day, I'm never going to not preface it. Julie is not my cup of tea. And I think what she does puts her family in a really open position for this stuff to be weaponized. That's her choice. Her own spouse is saying, but Lolly is a piece of shit.
Oh
Piece
yeah, fuck
of
that.
shit. Like, I do not
Mm-mm,
waver on that.
mm-mm,
Absolutely no blinking of an eye. Like, that is period. On period.
mm-mm.
She
Nope.
is a piece of shit. But I think Julie went poking and didn't she wants the smoke, but as soon as she gets the smoke, she cries and does this shit. And then none of these people are defending me. You cannot constantly poke. If you can't handle it, you can't handle the backlash. You can't continue to poke at things and then hide your hands and expect all of us to defend you. I will say
Mhm.
right is right, wrong is wrong. That situation is fucked. Lolly should have never done that. Absolutely. But this is who Lolly is. You're not the first. You won't be the last. She's foul. She's disgusting. Weaponizing systems that had absolutely nothing to do about her care and concern for your child. Absolutely none. None. You had zero concern
Mm,
about the safety and well-being of the child in their care. You wanted her to shut up and you wanted to use that to shut her up. That was it. That was all.
mm.
I mean, that's it.
Queen bee, this ain't nothing new though. Like we see the back and forth flip flopping back. That's why I tell y'all I don't trust these folks. The fuck?
Jax, I can't explain the whole situation with everything, the fallout with Jay. There's still so many things that I don't understand. Again, don't let anybody fool you. I'm the pick me. I just want to fit in with all these people. And none of them really like me. So I wouldn't be in the know. I mean, I'm just using their own words. I really don't understand all of it though. There's other moving pieces that were going on. I don't know why that conversation got brought up when it did about Sebastian in Truth Chat. Like there's just a bunch of shit that was really I was caught off guard about too. I'd never heard Jay or Clue have any back and forth or even disdain for one another. So that was shocking to me when they kind of fell out. Queen and Jay wasn't really shocking for me at all because there's a lot of people around both of them that have history. Not necessarily the two of them have history, but people around them. There was a lot of extensive history there. Yeah, I don't really know. I just say, Jax, do what you want, go where you want, like
Yeah,
who you want, because out here, most of these people switch on the daily.
bingo. That's why I tell y'all protect your brains, protect your peace. This is exactly why I tell y'all. Listen, this is why I'm always posting y'all and telling y'all asses do not trust people all willy nilly. Don't even put me on a pedestal because there may be a day I disappoint you.
Oh, yeah, we are just flawed humans like the rest of you. That's it. That's all. Every one of
Bottom
us.
line.
We are flawed humans, just like the rest of you. I just get on here. Like, I am just as human and flawed as the next one. Some of us can own it and admit that and call ourselves hypocrites and acknowledge these things about ourselves. The other ones cannot. So, yeah.
But I'm gonna get my ass back to work because
Okay,
it's
bye.
for us, y'all. Y'all
Whatever.
not
You just
trucking.
take these moments and love to. Told you so, bitches.
Told you so.
Here's Chico.
Told you.
It's
No,
gonna
I
be a long
did tell
week.
y'all. I did tell y'all.
You gave
Tried to warn y'all. Y'all give her a chance, Chico. No. Now what? See, I'm glad I didn't. Stop trying to get me to give people chances. Shit. My shit ain't broke. I know when I see a piece of shit.
Sammy said she's got a question for you before you leave.
Okay, what's up, Sam?
Chico's just getting her moments, okay? Pika's freaking famous thanks to Cram It. We have to deal with that. Now you guys be giving Chico her fucking told you so moments. You guys did this. Y'all are doing this.
Yeah, y'all did.
Y'all did this.
Y'all did.
Don't cry now. You gave him,
Mm-mm.
you made Pika famous. You're giving Chico her told you so moments. And let me tell you, if there's one thing we love over here is the fucking told you so moments because there's a lot of them. And we be telling you bitches, pay attention. We're not stupid.
Mm-mm.
We know what's going on. We've been here.
And
Like,
some of y'all been here longer than me, and I be paying for that. Folks be like, well, you quiet sometimes. Yeah, I'm just sitting back listening. Sometimes I will sit in the bushes just to listen to hear the fuckery.
Coco, it's so good to see you, Coco. I hope you're doing okay. I gotta find my chapstick again. I just go with the flow cat before. I just figure out what I did. I could do nothing and still get blamed for something. I'm freaking fabulous over here. I'm waiting for Sammy's comment.
It's up there. So, Sammy, here's my thing with this. And I've said this numerous times. Who was willing to sit down with me and have that conversation? Unlike Craig and BJ. Who was willing to take that as a learning moment, unlike Craig and BJ? You point out the racist shit they say it's not racist. At least Clue took the lump. She took the cussing. She took all of that shit. She took us shitting on her for almost a year. Because I know I did. I'll own it. I either said, yeah, y'all, some of y'all support a racist piece of shit or something like that. I would have to go back in the comments. There was times I did shit on Clue because of what I thought I knew. But when I sat down and had a conversation with her and understood her viewpoint, I don't condone it. So don't get it fucked up and twisted. I don't condone what she said. But I haven't seen her make the same mistake again, unlike the other people on the side of the aisle.
Cash said, Chico, you spoke to Clue. Sure did on panel at Burnt Toast.
So that's how I feel about that. And Clue still talks to me even after I've called her all type of shit. So does that tell you? Does that tell you who's willing to sit down and have conversations and learn from their mistakes versus people who just want to be willfully ignorant and stay in their mistakes and want to stand on it 10 toes down? So that's how I feel about it. Some people may feel otherwise, and that's your right to feel otherwise. I don't knock anybody who still feels, the way they feel. Like Incam. I know Incam doesn't fool with Clue.
Mm-hmm.
I don't knock them for not.
But Encam and Clue can be in my chat at the same time and be respectful to one another.
Exactly.
And they can completely disagree and still adult. Like, it's shocking how people can do that.
Yeah.
But
So
Cam's good shit too. Cam's amazing. So
in-camp is good people.
yeah, good people. I
Good
don't know
people.
at all.
Um,
Like never had a just straight up solid everywhere she goes.
yeah. So exactly, feisty, and I don't understand that one. Of course, I haven't had a conversation with Jay, so I I'll leave it at that. But that's how I feel about it. I've offered that branch to BJ numerous times. Some of y'all have been around. I know Peak of Revival, Nonsense herself, because even Nonsense be like, bitch, no. Yes, I want to have that conversation and school her ass on certain shit. But no. So, but I do gotta get back to work. It's trucking season. Y'all know how it go. So
I'm gonna listen to Julie chew my ass some more. Okay, bye.
bye, y'all.
Bye, Chica. Oh my gosh. Miss Liverbird, thank you so much. Miss Liverbird. Thank you. I agree with you on that. I think she's great. Yeah, this is weird to me. And again, I'm not avoiding that. There's no but in my what was said in that audio clip that was released of Jay was inappropriate and foul as fuck. There's no ifs, ands, buts about that. I question the reasoning of the person who pulled it out now. Why now? From 2019, 6 years later, wasn't it 2019? 6 years later that became relevant. It wasn't relevant when she was engaging with us on panels. It wasn't relevant when it just, you watch people move and you always have to remember there's always another piece of it, people's intentions and their motivations. I question a lot. And that was one of those situations. I think that was very intentional and I still don't have any answers for a lot of it. So, but it didn't have nothing to do with me. So I don't know why, but here we be.
You know,
Back to Julie for a minute.
it's funny how that works. But I think the thought is that if they can accuse Al.
I'm sorry, I'm not going to listen to all this. We're going to skip to where she says something about me again.
More people behind Lolly than just Lolly. And I have suspicions about Jay and Brittany. And I think there's a reason why Nonsense keeps announcing that she doesn't like me.
Because I don't like you. Pretty simple. I don't fuck with you. Who would fuck with you? You threatened to sue me and have your publisher's team of attorneys come after me. You were going to ruin me, right, Julie? Fuck out of here. You were disrespectful as fuck to people I care about. You told them that they were lying about their children on the spectrum. You think I'm going to have anything for you but smoke? You're lucky. I fucking can't stand reviewing you.
Don't understand it and is not speaking out against Jay. That's all I have to say for now. And I really appreciate
Julie's pissed because Jay rejected her and I don't give a fuck about it. Okay, we see you.
all of you. Yeah, he is disgusting. You're a good person. Thank you. I think people see it, you know? People listen.
That's right, Mr. Puddin, she did it.
They want to act like Nonsense feels.
That's completely correct. She stood on what she said. She did. But what she said has been completely twisted and skewed. Janice in the county. What the fuck? I did not see the notification. Rewinding. Happy Monday, all. Missed all my cult members. It's good to see you. And thank you again. 29 months you've put up with me.
So confident to go in her chat. I could tell. Nonsense, by the way. There were a lot of people who were in your chat who also come to my chat.
Yay.
Who are also subscribed. And let me say something else.
Okay, and like what is this weird shit, Julie? There were people in your chat that also come to my chat. Okay. People get around.
I'm also wondering,
what?
Are people getting nervous that I have gotten too many followers too fast?
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is who the fuck? Why are we in jackass world? Why are we in the upside down jackass? Why are we in the upside down jackass world?
Subscribers, because yeah, I have over 7,000 in a year by myself with no.
Whoopty shit. You fucking targeted parents of a missing children or missing child. A lot of people grow real fast by doing that. You're not the first grimy fucker to do that. There's huge YouTube channels. Look at Lauren Matthias. She targets victims and their families too. Yay, good on you. You came on here making parodies of parents of a missing child. Do you want a fucking gold star and an award for being with the grimy? I'm not even fucking sub to this woman, nor did I know how many subs she has. Do you think I'm... Oh, Julie, you got me all fucked up. You don't want this.
No help from anybody. Does that make some people nervous? I don't know why. I'm not in competition with anybody else. I'm not asking for other people's help. And I do it with everything I do is me talking, me doing comedy, me,
Right.
whatever I'm doing, singing a song, showing my house, decorating, whatever,
Oh my
putting on wigs. All up, Jay. She's a bitch.
Jesus Christ.
Calls me crazy. I'm crazy. Okay, I would rather be crazy. They think I'm crazy. Little nonsense telling me I should log off of YouTube. Guess what nonsense? I'm not logging off of YouTube.
Okay, cool, Julie. Good story, bro.
And I would like to hear you talk a little bit more about Jay's use of the N-word.
How about I talk about you and your husband's use of another slur or his buddy? Want me to make a big deal out of that? Stay in your fucking lane.
How come you talk about it once? Are you still friends with her?
What is it too? Look at this little Julie, you're too old for this shit. And I'm not age shaming, but you should know better. You should know better by now, Julie. Julie got rejected by Jay. So everybody now, oh, Julie, this is pathetic.
What's going on there? Huh?
What? Oh my God, this has got it. Okay, is this a parody? Is Julie trying to be funny right now? Because what is she doing?
You guys still buddies?
Oh.
So do you want to say you don't like me all the time?
I can't stand you.
Okay, fine. Don't like me.
Okay, cool.
I don't like you back. There we go. Now everything is equal. But there's people in your chat who also come to my chat.
Oh my.
I don't understand what you're doing. I don't understand it.
So I should pander to the fucking couple subs of mine that go over there and are nice to you because they probably see that you have caregiver burnout and have chosen to be kind to you. So I should pander to those subs and kiss your fucking ass when you demand it to be treated a certain way by my mods, the people I support and care about. You think you can talk shit to them, mock them, lie on them, shame them, and you expect to be treated as something what? Get the fuck out of here, Julie. Stop with the fucking pathetic shit because you're looking stupid as fuck.
It's crazy. It's stuff is crazy. People here are very like whatever. And honestly, I cannot wait to get off YouTube, frankly. I have to say.
You know who it went? You know who ran over there to Julie's comments? This is why I can't take this bitch seriously. Tragedy Pimps Exposed is all up in her comments. I was mentioned, so she's like, nonsense is a hypocrite. Yeah, bitch, I've been saying that. I'm one of the ones that actually acknowledges and admits that I'm a hypocrite. The rest of you are too. You just don't want to lace that up and wear it.
It's a very mean and ugly place, and it's not a place that I want to stay. But you know,
God.
I have
right, Kat?
I have goals, and not just for myself, but also for autism awareness and an outlet. And
That's what I'm saying, Sammy. If she really wants to do this, she wants to have outrage. Well, her husband said the F slur too. Thank you for the support. She doesn't want this though. Jax, right? Oh my gosh. This is crazy town.
eventually, you know, having a platform to
He's real
reveal the things I've been waiting to reveal about my book for so long. I mean,
Oh,
I've
Jesus.
been writing this over 4 years now, and
Oh my, please tell me.
I'm talking to my editor this week, and
Yeah, have your editor call me with their team of attorneys. I've been waiting a fucking year.
well, I'm putting the pressure on to get this out as fast as possible, because frankly, I want to get off of YouTube, because honestly, it's a very mean, ugly place. People are really hurtful.
If you think you're not mean and ugly and have not done hurtful things, you need to check yourself.
It's crazy. It's people. I mean, I'm sane enough to see what it is, but I'm not going to be pushed off. I'm not going to be threatened off.
What? Who the fuck is threatening her?
My husband's not going to be threatened off. We know who we are. We know our family, and everybody who knows us in real life, people who've worked with us, who come into our home, all the social workers, Spencer's been, had caseworkers in his life since he was a little kid and died.
Okay, done. I'm done. Done. All right. There was that. That was a fun shit show. Thanks. Thanks for coming to Julie's TED Talk. Nonsense doesn't hate Jay. Nonsense didn't give enough energy because Julie was rejected by Jay. Nonsense didn't expect people that Julie had treated poorly to be kind to her. People are not expected to bow down and kiss Julie's over fucking emotional bullshit ass when she can't take accountability for what she does and says to other people. She cries about it. So your excuses are bullshit. Nonsense has been more than respectful. I'm talking in third person, and that's well, but here we are. Ever since you threatened me with litigation. So the problem all is Julie didn't get what Julie wants. Okay, good. Good deal. Right on. Bet she'll cry some more. Okay, speaking of crybabies, let's go to this one. Or do you guys want to do Betty next? Do you want to do Betty or do you want to do BJ? Cash. Wait, Sebastian paid for vacations and tattoos? Yeah. She also said she agreed with Six Up that I exploited my adult daughter. She just needs to sit her ass in her you notice she's so invested around these parts. Yeah, she can just go. I don't fuck with her. She's something else. TPE is another one that I told to get the fuck lost. Her fucking fake flip-floppy backhanded bullshit stand for nothing but the fucking middle ground, plays in everybody's faces, acts like she's good with this one while continuing to keep good with that one while they're talking. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, it is, Bran. It's really unfortunate because she's another one who claims that she follows cases and she used her own autistic child and her experience with that child to target the parents of this missing child. And it's gross. Julie did horrific parodies of this family. Michelle, a bunch of you guys, Michelle and Bran, I know these are all new characters for you guys. So let me do Betty. Let's do Betty since we're doing, Michelle, I think you've been here before and I think Bran's been here too. And anybody else that's new when I've done Betty content. Julie is a new one. I don't talk about Julie and won't talk about Julie. This is who she is. She's attention seeking. She's poor me. They don't have hate and smoke. This person rejected me and yada yada. Julie has been very, very vile to many people. Like there's disgusting stuff. And I've reviewed her end of last year. She threatened to sue me in December, gave me a deadline, and then we did the fundraiser the beginning of January. It was my birthday celebration, and then she kind of petered off a little bit with her coverage on some things, and I started covering other stuff. Read the chat GPT. Okay. Somebody ran a chat GPT on one of my streams. And let me find the summary right quick. This is what chat GPT says. I just want to make sure you guys know I'm not funny, and this is what chat GPT is saying about my streams. Humor and lightheartedness. Throughout the video, humor plays a significant role in how the speaker addresses serious topics, using jokes and playful banter to engage the audience. The speaker often employs sarcasm and wit to critique others while maintaining a lighthearted atmosphere, encouraging laughter and camaraderie among viewers. This approach helps to diffuse tension surrounding the discussed controversies, allowing for a more relaxed and entertaining viewer experience. Well, shit. Chat GPT, you got it fucked up, because I don't have humor. I'm not funny. I have no wit. So Chat GPT is getting fired. If you want to know, now you know. Chat GPT giving out false information because, according to my support group, I am not funny. I am not witty. So just remember, if you're using Chat GPT as a source, they got it all fucked up. Fucking idiots. All right. Oh, torture. Let's go this torture. So Bullhorn Betty's been out here being her typical Karen. Bullhorn Betty doing the most. Let me restart this because it gave me the error. Let me see. Okay. So this was a couple days ago. This was November 29th. Bullhorn Betty is not in her neighborhood. Couple things. She is not in her neighborhood. She is visiting her friend. This is the friend that Bullhorn Betty was talking to one time. Again, she is another one that claims she's out here advocating on the ground for missing children and other victims. And Betty's a menace to society, if you ask me. But she gets on here and does this. Not her neighborhood, her best friend's neighborhood. Her best friend is one who has been caught talking to Betty on live stream and using the N-word with the hard R. This is the neighborhood and the friend that Betty is with during this confrontation.
They're driving this car with that license
Trigger warning, screaming and hollering is expected with Betty.
plate.
Rewind the video.
They were driving this car.
You called her to speak.
I didn't call. Oh, I called you. I can guarantee I've got it all recorded. I don't say racist things.
Hold on.
So this car right here was driving 50 miles an hour. 50 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I'm Bullhorn Betty. You guys are live. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi.
Yeah, they were calling
We
us
got
speak.
that.
They're calling us speak.
I asked them to
Didn't come down here peacefully.
It doesn't matter. I don't have to be about peacefully. I'm a protester, a professional one.
Speaking of like the AI stuff, if you guys ever want a good laugh, I should have recorded it last night. They had a 45-minute conversation with Grok last night. Kyle, Chad, and Grok were going back, and Chad was asking Grok about Kyle and his involvement with the ranch. And his Grok is female, and she was coming back and she was like giving these like long in-depth summaries of their relationship. And she kept saying friendship goals, best friend goals. And I was dying rolling because Grok's like breaking down their relationship and they're arguing with the AI driving down the road. And I'm sitting in the back seat just dying laughing. I wish I would have recorded it because it was fucking hysterical. But she just kept saying she kept saying friendship goals, best friend goals. I was dying.
And now you guys are live on my channel in front of 40,000 people right now. Say hi, Bullhorn Betty. Say hi, Bullhorn Betty. We like to race down and up and down
Yeah, she claims she's a professional protester. Here, let me show you one more time. Kudos to the guy that drove up and said, "You guys are in the wrong here."
Betty, you guys are live. Say hi.
Women are in the wrong here.
Say hi. Say live.
came down.
Yeah, they're
He says, "You guys are in the wrong here."
We got that.
They're calling us
I
big.
asked them to
Didn't
slow
come down
down.
here
And if you heard what the man in the background said, that these women had been calling them,
peacefully.
No,
It doesn't matter. I don't have to be about peacefully. I'm a protester, a professional one.
I'm a protester, professional one.
And now you guys are live on my channel in front of 40,000
He says, "Go back home."
people right now.
40,000 people. There was 11 people in her chat at this moment.
Say hi, Bullhorn Betty. Say hi, Bullhorn Betty. We like to race down and up and down streets and put dogs and children. Oh, I'm racist. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and call us Spitz again. Call us Spitz again for the camera.
I didn't call nobody Spitz.
Both of you were calling us Spitz.
I heard you call her a white
Both of you were
slur,
calling us
and
Spitz.
she called you.
A white slur. So obviously, before Betty started rolling, she was calling them racist terms.
You guys, then prove it.
Both of you.
Prove it. Show it. See, we got all these people in the chat right now.
Like, what are
Show,
you talking?
show.
All these people in the chat. Again, there was under 20 people.
You're at
Show
my
them.
house. You're at my house.
Because
Show
you
the
were
people.
driving this Toyota
What?
Supra
I
50
don't even-
miles an hour down this road
What?
with children and dogs.
Huh? Jeep keys.
Children and dogs. 50
What?
miles an
Where's
hour
the
in a
Supra
35-mile-an-hour
That's
zone.
you, old bitch. What are
You can call me all the names you want to call me. It's not going to change that you guys are breaking the law and putting people's lives in danger.
You're fucking bitches. What are you talking
Okay?
about?
Also, we're bitches. Now all of a sudden you wonder why you're calling me racist slurs by somebody in the neighborhood.
Call the cops.
You wonder why you're being called racist slurs by somebody in the neighborhood.
Let's see how this
We
plays
already
out.
got to call the
Call the
cops.
cops
Don't
and we see how
worry,
this
we're
plays
making you
out.
famous.
Look at this bitch. getting
There,
on our
there
line.
it is. 328 right there.
She keeps getting on our line.
Why didn't they just call the cops and, like you said, Chico, and let them handle it?
I'm gonna have to knock.
Oh no, I'm a professional protester.
Because Betty needed content. I think I need to make a short and tag Tizzy ENT in this.
My share knows me.
No, I believe it, Karen. I believe it, Karen.
I'm called Bullhorn Betty. Bullhorn Betty. You should look me up.
Stop it.
I'm known.
I love this guy. I really do. This guy right here. Oh my God, stop it. He says,
All over the country.
Stop it.
All
Stop
over the
it.
country.
Stop it. Stop it.
You want to race? You want to try to put people's lives in danger? You want to put people's lives in danger?
I'm a professional protester.
his response takes me out though. Oh, she's a menace to society.
People are laughing at you, buddy.
Oh no, old women are laughing at me.
Oh yeah, I'm assault. Look at this. I just want to make sure you guys understand. They obviously don't know what easement is. I hope you got it on camera. Perfect. Then I'm sure I'm going to be pushing for perjury and
I'm going to be pushing for perjury.
filing a false police report.
Do it. I would love it.
Filing a false police report. There's nothing false about them calling the cops. You're in there right out front of their house screaming and hollering at them.
What two?
Please do.
Bullhorn Betty.
Bullhorn Betty.
Let him know. Bullhorn Betty. Tell Rick to send out his best.
No way.
It's like she knows the chief of police really well. Yeah, because you've been arrested how many times?
Tell him to send out his best. Because what you're going to do is we're going to get the videos of that right there flying down these roads, and you're going to be the ones that are ticketed. 328. Who owns this house? Can somebody find out who owns this house?
Once again, dog whistling to her chat to go real life on people because Betty didn't get her way.
We're going to reach out to the owners. We're going to reach out to the owners and send them this video. Who owns
The 29th.
this house? They're renting it.
So she instantly makes an assumption that they're renters.
So we're going to go ahead and report that. Ah, good. Good. And you should know who you're fucking with, boy.
You should know who you're fucking with, boy.
Run that car up again while I'm here. Next time there's going to be tax in your tires.
Next time there's going to be tax in your tires.
All right. They tried to run over kids today. So we put a stop to that shit real quick. And then they wanted to call me racist slurs. And then when I turned the camera on, all of a sudden I'm calling them all kinds of racist slurs. Okay. Well, you got cameras rolling.
Bitch, you're white. You're white. What racist slur did they call you? Karen?
And so did I. And I can guarantee you there weren't a racist slur coming out of my mouth. But if you want me to get going, I'm happy to oblige.
Sure was, Jax. It sounds like there was a lot of racial things that she said.
So we do not allow people to drive vehicles 50 and 60 miles an hour in a residential community with children and animals. And anybody that tries to pull that shit, you will have hell rain down on your head. So when the cops get here, we're going to show them the video.
Oh, this is Bullhorn Betty Dreams. This is Bullhorn Betty. She is another true crime creator. She's from Florida. She currently has restraining orders on her from harassing the same family that I was talking about earlier, the parents of missing Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. She drove from Florida to Tennessee to keep them under surveillance, harass them in their neighborhood, follow them around, verbally accosted, jumped out in traffic after the step grandparent of the missing child. She is a menace. She kind of got some stardom with her shenanigans in the Gabby Petito case. Laws actually had to change because of her behavior, and she has not stopped. She is one of the foulest fucking people I've ever seen. Just horrific.
We will make sure that they are properly dealt with.
She has a history, and it's on video of her throwing the white power symbol up. She hangs out with white supremacists very proudly, the Proud Boys. She is just so bad. Like, there's no redeeming qualities about Betty.
And should this ever happen again, I pity the fool. I pity the fool.
We got the cops coming out here right now, you guys.
I heard.
So I'm done.
Because I'm just
Right.
through with it.
Yes. Running up and down the road while we got kids out here. 50 miles an hour. Calling her all kinds of racist names. As soon as I turn my freaking camera on, they're telling me I called them a spick. Okay, prove it.
Listen to how proudly that comes out of her mouth. And she admitted it when she was down. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that pause screen. Useless Betty. Betty. Yeah, Jax, she really is. 100%. Catalina, I was thinking there was something you said. Oh shit, now it just left my mind. I was going to add to something you said. Oh, the 5150. She was offered mental health services because she was making some weird threats, and somebody called on her, and the police went out there, and she was offered mental health services by her local police department a year ago or something like that. I think she is wild. Oh, Dreams. I thought you meant her. I was like, geez, let me ooh, Betty's terrible. We don't know. Just somebody in her best friend's neighborhood. So that's not Betty's neighborhood. Her friend lives there. Betty was over visiting her racist friend. And I say her friend is racist because, again, she was the one that Betty was on the phone with when Betty was live and she was saying the N-word. Yeah, she talked about it. Yep. And it ended up being in the court. Hey, Duchess, the court record or the filing that Betty did against Queen too, if I remember correctly.
I can guarantee that I had cameras rolling the whole time. So we're going to make sure they're evicted. I'm going to tell you that right now. 328.
And make sure they are evicted. Again, huge emphasis on Betty doesn't live there. She's obviously, in my opinion, racially profiling this family as they are renters, not homeowners. And I would, in Betty's world, she's basing this off of skin color. Guaranteed. Betty is foul.
Hey, you're going to be evicted. You don't live there. You rent. You fucked with the wrong chick.
You don't live there. You rent. What?
You put my family in danger. That ain't gonna happen. So whenever we called the cops, I was rolling camera. He wanted to try me, so I just said, "I'm gonna make you guys famous." So we decided to pull this up.
If anybody knows who Tizzy Danish, I think this would be a video right up their alley.
You want to call me some names? You want to call me an old white bitch? I got your old white bitch. This old white bitch got better moves than you do. I gotta say that. But by the time I'm done with you, you're gonna wish you never fucking met me. I can promise you that. Because you just about to lose everything you just earned. Watch me work, buddy. Watch Bullhorn Betty work. All right, guys, that's what I've got to say right now. There's going to be more excitement. I'll turn the cameras back on when the popos arrive. But I tell you what, they were running up and
Is that somebody's house or is that the garage?
down these roads, racing like somebody was going to get killed. I had it. They did it 3 different times in 3 different vehicles. I lost my shit. I was done.
Oh, that she's in the garage. Okay.
I was done. And Laura says she's been complaining with them for months. I said, I ain't doing this shit. And I went out there and started screaming in the
Oh, so the friend Laura has been complaining about this for months. So, the racist friend's been complaining about this family for months. Shocking.
fucking road. That's surely what I did. I certainly did that. So now we're all just waiting for the cops to get here.
I really think Betty tries to antagonize people. That's what she is. She's a professional agitator. No profession about it, but she is an intentional agitator. You ever hear noises and try to wonder where they're coming from?
And once the cops get here, we'll tell them exactly what happened because we're sick and tired of this. There's little kids. Look at this. I'm not going to show you their faces.
Maybe it's just me. I'm hearing a shit ton of mooing from a pasture. A lot of these bitches are in that pasture and they're mooing like crazy. Betty is mooing loudly for some attention. Julie is mooing loudly for some attention.
There's little kids. You see this? Little kids sitting there swinging, right? I'm not going to show their faces.
Oh yeah.
But damn, those kids could have ran out in the road and they would have been meat. Because of some hothead little punk kids down the road running up their cars, running up and down here 50 and 60 miles an hour. Hell to the nah. You fucked with the wrong person on the wrong day, brother. I'm going to tell you that. And if you want me to be racist, I can be a bigot now. If you need me to be a bigot, I can be a bigot. I don't like to be a bigot. But nobody can do bigot like me because I come after the balls. Right? I come after the balls. Not that I believe it, but if I got to hurt somebody, I'll be a bigot.
No, you proudly are a bigot. There's no denying that. She's a racist, a bigot, everything. She is horrific.
Whatever I need to do to advance my cause, I'll do whatever I need to do.
She is foaming at the fucking mouth. I'm not even joking right now. She is foaming at the mouth.
Yeah.
She has got foam.
Whatever I need to do
to
advance my cause, I'll do.
Oh my God, Betty.
To advance my.
I gotta let me see if I can catch this. And oh, Betty, you foaming.
Cause.
Right there. She's got freaking rabies. Betty, go get a rabies shot. Stat. I'm concerned about you. Hold on.
Whatever I need to.
Right there in that corner of her lip.
Do to advance my cause. I'll do whatever I need to do.
Sorry.
Lawfully and legally. So that's the only requirement. Lawful and legal.
I mean, this speed's kind of great.
Lawful and legal. But what I will not do is have somebody put my life, my dog's life, or the children's life.
The children's life. Okay, I can't take any more of that. Sorry. But she is definitely foaming at the mouth.
I was in danger because they want to be punk bitches. They look like they were drinking and they were doing some drugs. That's what they look like. So I'm gonna make sure law enforcement.
Oh, you slimy bitch. So now she's gonna do the whole thing of, oh, I smelled drugs. I think she's lying again. This is grimy. This is absolute grimy. Oh, somebody's here. Let me go see who's here.
Children's lives in danger because they want to be punk bitches. They look like they were drinking and they were doing some drugs. That's what they look like. So I want to make sure law enforcement knows how I feel. That I smell alcohol and I could smell marijuana on them.
The car had been dispatched, but you know, how long does it?
Well, it doesn't matter. We'll wait. We'll wait. I was telling you, I smelled some drugs and I smell alcohol, and they were behind the wheel. And I got him on camera dangling those keys, so we definitely know which one was driving. So I wonder if he was the one that's intoxicated or not. You know, here on the Bullhorn Betty channel, we don't believe in violence. We don't believe in alcohol.
Bullshit. Bullshit.
Or substance abuse.
Betty, stop that.
One thing I will not put up with is somebody putting any child's life in danger. You guys know me. And when I see something, I say something. And I was out here in this freaking road cussing up a fucking storm.
Jax, do you think that's what it came from? The Karen collection? Profiling. That's exactly what she's doing, is profiling. This is, yes, I agree with you, Cheech. She is the spawn of Satan. This was 2 days ago, Fly on Your Wall. This is racism 101. Yeah, this is a prime example. I agree, Chico, agree. And she lets it fly. And this, in my opinion, is targeted hate. Targeted hate. She's profiling them based on the color of their skin. She's threatening the home they live in. I hate to say this, but I bet she calls ICE. Whether they're legal, she don't care. She's going to call and cause any trouble in any way, shape, or form if they haven't already done that. But here's my thought process. If the friend has had an issue with this group of people before, this was probably intentionally provoked for them to escalate and continue to do things like this. And that's really disgusting. Threatening somebody's...
Excuse my language. I was saying every damn nasty, foul language you can imagine. I'm gonna stay away from all these people because they didn't ask to be on my show. They didn't ask to be on my show. The people that asked to be on my show were debuted on my show.
Oh,
I'm gonna stay away from everybody
Linda, she probably wishes she would have been. Yeah, she's gross.
else until the po-pos get here. Until the po-pos get here. Hi guys, how you doing? Welcome to the shit show. We have another shit show. I just didn't expect it to come so close to home.
Betty is out here instigating them, Bree. She don't care about whether it's legal or not. She don't even care. She wasn't close enough to smell anything on any of these guys. He kept a smart, safe distance. And that man, thankfully, had very much so self-awareness. And he realized very quick what was happening here. So props to him for getting on his phone. Props to him for keeping his calm as much as he did. He was not. This could have gone a way different situation. If she would have done this to somebody that didn't have the knowledge of what she was up to and what she was doing, oof. Yeah, Betty is a fake bitch. I agree. The crazy.
I wasn't expecting it to come so close to home, but now that it's come so close to home, well, by God, we're going to have to do something about it. So we do have a po-po dispatched. We do have a po-po dispatched.
Betty.
And we about to put this, we're going to kibosh this shit real quick.
The crazy Trevor is absolutely talking to Betty. If not the crazy Trevor, this is Betty.
Because they think they're going to be driving up and down. And Laura's already done one down there and tried to talk
Peek a new account.
to them once
Or new account here.
before. And don't worry, you're not on camera. I got toward my face. But she went down there once before and they called her all kinds of foul names, right?
Right. And they said things about her son that she was.
Oh, that's right. They even told her, they really tried to troll her, talking about,
They're really smart.
yeah, they were being really nasty to her, vulgar, talking about, because, you know, her son is a disabled vet. And so she takes care of her son. I don't talk too much about him on the show, but she takes, in addition to her grandchildren, she takes care of her disabled son. And they were saying something about her son the last time she tried to correct him. All right, the Popo just got here. The Popo just got here.
Look at how Betty thinks she runs this shit. Jesus, this is embarrassing.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and do this thing just right.
It is. It's gross. Definitely. Yeah, why? That's a good question you guys all keep asking. Why are kids and animals in the road? Why would her disabled child be in the road? Why is this even a thing? Why aren't they out back? Why are they playing in the road to begin with? Those men handled it amazingly. This could have escalated and been a real dangerous situation. Betty is a loose cannon. And in my opinion, she shouldn't have weapons right now because of the ROs that she has. But who knows what the friend has at that house. And those women are, oof. I'm glad that there was self-awareness on these guys' part, because these women are dangerous, and I will stand on that.
I know. Well, Deb called the cops too. I told her to call the cops too. And she said there was already one en route, dispatch. Yeah. But I don't really care if they called the cops. I know my rights, and I know I did not violate them, and neither did you. I watched you the entire time, and we got it on videotape. Which reminds me, guys, we may have to disable this live so I can show law enforcement the videotape that we have.
Yeah, I'm sure law enforcement's gonna be so proud of you.
So.
Oh no, but down on that end of the street, they claim that I do nothing but speed in this white SUV.
Yeah. Oh, so they've been making complaints about the friend of Betty's speeding through the streets and making everybody's safety a risk. Oh, look how Betty's turning this.
Yeah.
But
that she was running up and down here like a derby car.
To them all. They all have to run into their house.
All right, guys. Now we got several officers, so we're going to be down here in just a second, and then we'll see how much of this we.
PD, I missed you in all this. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for being. Sorry, I missed a few of them, you guys. Thank you, PD, for being a member for 34 months. You've been with me from start, and I so greatly appreciate you. You're another one that, yeah, like when I think of OG Islanders, when they continue to like, oh, we're so hurt by nonsense. The names of people that are complaining or trying to act like they had some sort of emotional investment or connection to me, I don't even recognize. You want to talk about the people I recognize? They're here. PD, like these are the people that have supported me and been Islanders for a long time, and I cannot say thank you enough. Jax Wolf, what has the police been following up on in Summer Wells' case? Said there was a lead, nothing new in Sebastian. Jax, I don't follow the Summer Wells case very extensively. Thank you for the support. From my understanding, there was the chat's going to have to fill it in, a search warrant issued on a property within like 10 miles of where she went missing, potentially, or they were looking at something on this property that has a connection or a family member of Ziggy Fred Hills, I think is how that goes, but I don't know in depthly. Penny, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. She pities the fool. Is this 1982? Is she Mr. T? Well, she looks like Dog the Bounty Hunter's twin. So there's that, Bree. And thank you again. She did get the glasses from the Karen collection. I think I got the rest of them. Darby, see, here's another one. Darby C, another name. These are the people that when you want to talk about OG Islanders, and I'm not just talking about the ones that have memberships either, there are so many over here that these are the OG Islanders. This other group of people that are naming themselves like the hurt, emotionally damaged from nonsense, I've never spoken to, don't know who they are. there's like 3 of them over there making complaints that I even know who in these weird nonsense support. The rest of them, I don't even know. And I'm not being, there's Ann, day 1, first sub. These are the people I know. These are the people that I recognize, and the chat have been here. So again, huge thank you to all of my OG Islanders and those of you that have been here for a long time, because I don't know who these new people are, but they got a lot to say.
Okay, show. We now got a second officer on scene. We have a male and a female. So
That's okay.
I'm going to have to probably show them my videotape, because my videotape's really the only evidence.
Amy, you have the heart just like the OGs. So you can, it doesn't matter. You're still an Islander through and through.
Laura's got that she didn't do anything wrong. And as soon as I turn this on, all of a sudden it's like, oh, you said racist slurs. You say racist slurs. And I'm like, I don't say racist slurs. Sorry. I mean, I can if you really want me to. I don't like to, right? I don't believe in those type of languages, but you know what? I'm not opposed. I'm telling you.
This is all racially motivated. I agree, Hope. I agree 100%. This was their opportunity to try and it didn't go their favor. Betty didn't get the views out of this. I think we should get Betty the views out of this. I really do think, I don't know how you pronounce his name. It's Danish from TikTok. He loves to expose racist Karens like Betty. Tizzy ENT is another one. Maybe I'll make a short video and tag them in it, because this is right up their alley.
But he pisses me off. I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to hitting him below the belt if need be. I just don't like going there. I think it's unnecessary in today's environment. That's all. But they wanted to call me racist names. And I'm like, excuse. It was getting a little hairy. Time to go ahead until law enforcement got here. Let's go ahead and flip the live on. And the next thing you know, when they realized I was live, all of a sudden you could see their eyes kind of lighten up a little bit. And they're like, she's saying racist comments. I
really think Tizzy would be great for this situation. I also think Jolly Good Ginger might be another good one. He brings a lot of awareness to this. There's a few. Pika and I share a few clips back and forth. I think there's a few in ours. I can't remember the one guy's name. Hawk. You know who I'm thinking of, Pika. I think he might be another one interested in this.
Saying racist comments, because everybody thinks if you say racist, you get away with it.
She's cutting out.
Sorry to find out. We don't play, and I got it all right here. So
before day,
you know, if anybody needs to worry about anything, I know my sheriff knows.
Hope, yeah, you're one of. That's it, and it's crazy to so many of you too. Sorry for anybody that doesn't really know what I'm talking about. Currently, there has been this big, huge push because I read, and it's not even current events, but they're really making a push out of it lately, which is really weird to so many of us, that so many people of the original Islanders left. No, actually, most of the OG Islanders are still right here. The people that left with, because they were friends with those people. Like, that was 2 years ago for the majority when I took wrenches. They took a few with them because they were friends with them. Okay, cool. And now I removed Am and blocked her April. And she's still trying to collect the emotionally damaged. Fuck, what? It's so weird. But the people that know, like, you guys have been noticing some of the names and they're like, who is this? And I'm like, I have no idea. And then we're like, name changed. We have no clue who most of these people are that have all of these emotional damage complaints about what I did to them. I don't even know who most of these people are, and probably never had a conversation with a single one of them.
To come straight to the Bullhorn Betty channel and just rewind backwards. Yep. If you rewind backwards, you should be able to see what's going on frontwards. That's all I'm saying. Hi, 152 people. Don't forget to hit the like button here.
Yep. November 2022. Bree, Yep. Thank you. You're an OG. You guys are it's not about the length of time. It's about you guys understanding how the island even came about. It's more of an understanding and of an idea more than like a collective group. Again, none of us have a group chat, none of us do any of that. It's about understanding what this was. And most of you were here as I found my way, helped me find my way, helped me figure out that there is a need and a purpose for what we do. These true crime creators have gotten out of chain. Every single one of the people I highlight claim they are true crime. From Julie Skolnick, Bullhorn Betty, allegedly with Brittany J, Lauren Matthias, they all claim they are true crime creators, and this is how they behave. And Betty, Julie has threatened to weaponize our court systems against people. She, to my knowledge, hasn't yet, but she has absolutely threatened to do it numerous times to numerous people to go legal on them. BJ has, Betty has, Lauren Matthias has. All of these people, when they get criticized and pushed back, they weaponize the court system, play the victim, and hide their hands. They're terrible. Completely horrific. And thank you, Bree, for the support and the friendship. A lot of you guys have become friends of mine, and I appreciate the hell out of you.
So we're going to handle this shit right quick. Y'all
didn't even go that way, did you?
No, they went that way.
Yeah.
That had nothing to do with you.
That's on the list.
That had nothing to do with you.
Diamond, Dave, there are endless creators in this YouTube space that claim they are true crime. I mean, the amount. Last year I covered over 100 different characters, that all claim they're true crime creators and, do so much for the families and the missing. And they are horrific, horrifying. I have a list of over 80, it's I think pushing 90 psychics, mediums, and tarot card readers that do the most egregious things to families and victims at their worst times. There is endless characters in this arena that are grimy as fuck.
So, anyways, you guys want to see? Let's turn it around.
He is bad shit.
There they are. There's the people right there that says that I was using racist slurs.
Yeah.
Little do they know that half of my family is Hispanic, so I would never use any type of racist slurs to Hispanics. But hey,
Thank you, Karen. I appreciate you guys. I love all the new faces around here. And again, if you have questions about any of these characters, I wish Burnt Toast her channel was still up. Unfortunately, she is still streaming on Rumble. I haven't heard any updates yet. I'm still hoping her channel comes back on YouTube because the history that she has on Betty is extensive, and Burnt Toast is exceptional at how she lays things out. And she is a Betty historian. If you want to know anything Betty related, Burnt Toast is the most credible source, in my opinion, for Betty content. She is so good at what she does, and I miss her on YouTube so much. But don't forget, she should be streaming on Rumble tonight. It's Monday, so hopefully we'll have a toasty stream from Rumble tonight.
I guess it's easier to see a white person and say, oh, they're racist. They sounded like a freaking hate channel. That's what they sounded like. They sounded like a victim. They're not victims. They could have killed a kid today. Those assholes could have killed a kid today. And that's the bottom line. Or an animal. Or an animal. Or an animal. We're tired. We're tired. So we'll deal with law enforcement right quick.
And yeah, they're telling me that you and all Dan and Danny and all of y'all.
Of course they do. They have to justify their actions. Well, Laura, okay, guys, I'm going to let you go. Law enforcement's about to come down this way. Well, no, they're still down there. We'll stay here. Hold on a second.
Oh, she's got to mute it for some reason. I am actually really surprised that she didn't have her alligator Alcatraz. I do too, Angel Chips, and good to see you. Lindsay, we try to be helpful if we can, and if we don't know, like me and the mods or anybody in the chat, if we don't know, we try to find you guys somewhere that might be able to answer. There's a lot of this stuff that it's impossible to keep up on all this stuff.
All right.
Yeah, no, I said that.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
So So, anyways, we got law enforcement down there. We'll wait until they get up here and we'll tell them the real story about what happened. Because I just don't sit there and pick fights with people in this neighborhood. But damn it, I'm sick and tired. They went up 3 different cars, 3 different vehicles. They drove 60 miles an hour down this road. Now, let me show you this road.
Yes.
Okay?
Awesome.
This is a road right here. Do you see this? Does this look like a road that's for 60-mile-an-hour traffic, guys? Does this look like a road that looks like it's 60-mile-an-hour traffic? Does it? Do you see that? We got children. Do you see this? We're not putting the children's face on camera, but you see these children
I didn't see any children.
on the bicycles? Do you guys understand this?
Well, their parents should be out monitoring them again, not some crazy Karen named Betty Andra.
Do you guys understand this? We had children out here, and they're
Do you understand this?
racing cars up and down the flipping road.
Where's the video of the car racing?
Absolutely not. I got my ass up out of that seat, and I'm like, what? Because when the truck went by, I looked at Laura, and she goes, it's the fucking guys down here at the end of the road. And she's like, and I'm like, where? She's like, the other 2-story house. And I'm like, where? She's like, not this one, not that one down there. And I'm like, okay. She's like, the one.
Did you notice the truck was on jacks? So she must have been talking about that SUV, not the truck, because the truck was on jacks.
With the green truck. And I said, I don't remember anything with a drink because I don't pay attention. You know, I drive here, I get here. You know what I'm saying? I don't pay attention to all this, that, and the other. And so I get here.
Deborah, I don't know the status of it today time, but Betty bought a merch shirt. That's what we're mentioning. She thought it was just hysterical to support Alligator Alcatraz, and she bought this nasty shirt promoting it. Like, thought it was just hysterical that immigrants could potentially be eaten by alligators. She was all for it. It's gross. Betty, another Betty thing. I can go pull it. It's in one of her videos from a while ago. It would take me a little bit to find it, but it's disturbing.
Here, excuse me. I get here, and
yes, it is.
Then by that time, we're not even done with our conversation yet, and they've got their orange car running up and down here at 60 miles an hour on this road. And that was it. I popped up out of my seat and I just ran out here to the road and just started cussing. Just started walking down this damn road, started cussing. Like, how damn, I'll be damned. I'll be damned. So I know that those punks, there's no way that they could possibly own that home. So my only job right now is finding the owners of that home and making sure the owners know what kind of drama they're causing in this community. I'm going to make sure that they're evicted. And anybody has a problem with it, then you support somebody that's almost killed a child out here today. I don't play that crap.
Maybe
they could have apologized for their actions, but they didn't.
I'm going to look and see. I think, it might just be jacked up. Let me look and see at the tires.
They decided to attack an elderly woman.
Attack an elderly woman. Now,
unexcusable. Absolutely unexcusable. All right, guys, we're going to have to be dealing with law enforcement here in just a few minutes. I will let you guys know how everything went by the time this is all said and done. And depending on how this is all going, I will make sure that all of the videos are up and posted here in just a little bit.
She's so disgusting. Let me look and see. I think the green truck. It looked like they were working on the green truck to me. I could be wrong about that, but let me see.
Prove it. Show it. See, we got all these people in the chat. Call her a white.
Yeah, go ahead and call Spix again. Call Spix again for the camera.
I didn't call nobody.
Both of you were calling us Spix.
I heard you.
Okay, so there is cardboard under the back, so they are working.
Call her a white slur, and she called you guys. Then prove it. Prove it. Show it. See, we got all these people in the chat right now.
Like, what are
Show
you
them.
Yeah, it is. The front tire is off. Look at the green truck right there in that angle. Can you guys see it? The front tire isn't on.
You're at my house.
Because you were driving this Toyota Supra 50 miles. Call me. It's not going to change.
So if they did something with this green truck,
you can call me all the names you want to call me. It's not going to change that you guys are breaking the law and putting people's lives in danger.
You're fucking bitches. What are you talking about?
Okay. Oh, so we're bitches. Now all of a sudden.
Yeah, that's the tire is off on the truck. Okay, I wasn't seeing things. I thought it was, but
I believe it, Karen.
I'm called
right there. There you go. The green truck doesn't even have a tire on. So I'm not sure what was being alleged about this green truck, but there's no tire on. So this truck wasn't being driven up and down the road at that time. So likely probably that black SUV and the car is what she's talking about. Because you can see the green truck has a flat tire and a missing front tire. Those guys handled this exceptionally well, I think, considering what could have been the outcome of it. Okay, let me go into one more. That day. Here we go. Next one up. Here's Betty again.
Fired. As many of you guys know, we had an incident here where I was kind of forced to go live with because I needed, this to be on a live stream. Actually, I was just pissed off. So that's why I went live. These people were doing things in this neighborhood.
You didn't need it to be on a live stream. You could have video recorded it if you needed documentation. You didn't need it to be a live stream. You were trying to get attention.
That they should not be doing. There was a lot of people out, obviously.
Oh my God. Betty is pulling a smiley look. Her brows.
Obviously, it's a weekend.
One's colored on and the other one she forgot about.
And you've got young.
Look at that. Why do they do this to me? Yeah, she needed content. That's what this is what should today's title be, is those in need of content. Julie and Betty edition and BJ. Still want to know if she has radar behind those glasses. How the hell does she know how fast they were going? She's gone from 40 to 60 in 2 minutes. Next, it'll be 80. Thank you, Bree. Missing brow. Right. Can these people get their lives together? They don't. They draw one brow on. Like, what? Who goes out of the house like this? I'm sorry. Bree, were you in here when we were looking at the foam on her mouth? She was legit foaming from the mouth. Oh, Layla, Tizzy, I'll pull Tizzy up in a minute.
Punks that look like they're high and drunk off their minds, out of their minds, driving, vehicles up and down a road erratically and very, very fast. And it had happened once with a pickup truck from the same house. And then they took the car and did the same thing. But the problem was they didn't quite do the car until they were up to Deb. And then because Deb was getting ready to cross the road to go to the mailbox. And when she got to she was standing near the road waiting for the vehicle to pass. And as soon as they got near Deb, they just floored it. And that was it for me. Having guys intimidate women and then say some of the most vile crap that I heard them say to Laura.
You aren't women. You're a menace to society.
I really don't care if Laura said something back to them, to be honest with you. And it sounds like she may have. But the vile crap that they were saying to her kind of justified it. In all fairness, it was the stuff.
I agree with you, Michelle. There was no indication of that, but Betty's just got to escalate and provoke anything she can.
Stuff that they were saying was pretty stinking bad. So I'm not going to be on here for very long, but I did want to let you guys know what did happen.
Yeah, I think I was sent. I'll have to check. I'm pretty sure that's the link I was sent of that rant from this morning. I'll check to see if I have it. I've seen or heard that it happened. I haven't watched it yet. Let me check and see if I have the link. And if I do, we can watch it. If not, I'll get it and then we can watch it later.
What is this? Hold on. Let me see. That must be the person right there. I'm a racist, Karen. No. I never said anything. And you can go back to your videos and look. It wasn't coming out of my mouth. You got to understand, half of my family is Hispanic. So you got the wrong person, buddy. You got the wrong person. We have a very Heinz 57 family, buddy. You wanted to sit there.
Why do they do this every freaking time? Yeah, no, you guys, everybody, whoever is messaging, please, if we can get Tizzy on this, anybody and everybody, take him in this shit. Please and thank you. We need people that he's got 356,000 subs on YouTube. This is what he does. He goes through and exposes people for being extremely racist or problematic. Yeah, this is what he does. This is Tizzy. He talks some politics, but he exposes a lot of racist. Here's one.
So how the fuck are they allowed to be here? Answer that fucking question. If they're illegal, why the fuck are they allowed to be here? Just answer that question.
This is just outside Mad Dog in the Fog, Haight-Ashbury district of San Francisco. So these young ladies went to the No Kings protest. They were there.
This is Tizzy. Tizzy's great.
Well, you met me today, didn't you? You met me today, didn't you? And you wanted to come out to that road and talk all kinds of shit, didn't you? Well, now you get to know who I really am. Now, don't you? Don't you? I guess you should have handled yourself a little more diplomatically.
Betty Logic, Bree. Betty Logic. Racist Karens. Yep. This is fucking crazy. And that brow situation. What happened here? Sorry. The 2 pairs of glasses and forgot a brow. She remembers both pairs of glasses, but she's got one brow on.
People on your previous live stream were calling you. I don't really give a rat's ass what people call me. You think I care? Because you're sitting out in front of your house calling me a racist. You think everybody? It was on for everybody. I have a lot of haters. Have you seen my numbers on this channel?
What is up with that jaw?
More than one person here, Bets. Yeah, I know. Hey guys, it's nice to see you. I'm telling you, Karen, you don't know me. I've never seen you before this stream. Okay, then why are you in here calling me a racist if you've never seen me before this stream? That doesn't make any sense. Then you don't know me. You just
Easy Weezy has some great clips of Betty and her foul behavior and her history of foul behavior.
just look at somebody and say, oh, they're white, so they must be racist. Do you know that that's racist? So it sounds like you're probably more of a racist than me. Just saying. Obviously, I need to put my moderation on because people are idiots here. But hold on, guys. We'll fix this. I haven't had a chance to put my moderation on. Good gracious. Where is my moderation? Participant, everyone. There you go. Bye-bye. You want to call me a Karen? Well, there you go. Now you're put in timeout. Bye-bye, Lenga. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So anyways, the cops did come here. They won't go and grab video to show that these people were driving up and down the roads crazy. So I will be at my county meeting demanding speed bumps be put in here. So if they want to run up and down this road, they're going to pretty much break their axles and stuff like that. You're going to see Bullhorn Betty work very, very, very quickly to nip this in the bud. And the officer, you know, obviously she felt some type of way. I really don't care. She asked me to take down my other stream. I told her absolutely not. I will not take down that stream. That she cannot make me take down that stream. How dare her even ask me to take down that stream? And if they felt like I did anything wrong on public property, they can reach out to YouTube. So I'm sure all the haters can reach out to the dumbasses that were inside that home and teach them on how to fill out a whatever type of complaint, and I will deal with it with YouTube at that time.
She probably over there fucking using the wind chimes as freaking punching bags. This is disgusting. She doesn't even live in that neighborhood. She was over visiting her racist friend, Laura.
People are saying you're a racist. Yes, they are. Apparently, because the guy was outside of his house calling me a racist because he didn't like the fact that I was cussing. I never said a racist comment to him. He said some things to Laura, and I think Laura turned around and said something back to him, like one thing, but I wasn't there for that. I was walking down the road, so I didn't even hear it. I asked her about it after the fact, and she acknowledged that he had said some things to her, and she turned around and said something back at him.
Right. It's always in response, right? Whatever, Betty.
So it was something like that, but nothing I did, nothing I said. At the end of the day, they were in the wrong. You don't do that. You don't do that. There's women that live here, okay, with little children. And they're punk ass bitches down there at the end of the road, intimidating elderly women that live here with children. You got the wrong person on the wrong day. I will take everything that you love away from me. You have no idea how well I work. I I don't like doing that. I don't like the animal in me coming out. But if I need a tool to get shit done, I will get shit done.
God, she's just a fucking vile human.
Don't ever underestimate Bullhorn Betty. When things need to get done, they will get done here. And so one thing I don't like is I don't want to have to put in speed bumps in a freaking community because law enforcement are
What are you going to do? Go lay out there and call yourself a speed bump? You going to get off your knees behind Chili's and become a speed bump next? I think that's all you were to JLR, was a speed bump.
failing to enforce the laws. You know? You're wanting us to spend tax money because you don't want to put an officer out here when you know things are getting tense. You're going to wait until a child gets ran over, and then you're going to scratch your head and say, what?
So how are you worried about children getting ran over when it sounds like they actually confronted your friend and had a problem about her speeding down the neighborhood? So you decided to flip it on end and say that they were speeding through the neighborhood because they had been complaining about your friend being irresponsible. Shocking.
What should we do now, right? This is ridiculous. This is the kind of crap I don't like dealing with my county, but I will have to deal with it now. Now that it's knocking at my door and I saw what I saw, that will never happen again. I didn't even say anything. I begged them to put the video out. You'll never hear me say one bad thing. Half of my family is Hispanic. They were Hispanic men. I deal with Hispanic men all the time. So there's no possibility of that, you know? Anyways, I know stuffers. They're full of shit. But either way, I wanted to let you know everything's good. Hopefully it stops the crap. If it doesn't stop the crap, then there will be speed bumps here. And I'm going to be reaching out to those people's landlords. There's no possibility of them owning that house.
Why? Why is there no possibility of them owning that house? Look at this face.
I just can't imagine those guys being owners of that house. They're too young and too much of punks.
Too young, too much of punks. Jesus.
So I will find the landlord. I am going to. I got their address. I will locate the property owner. I will send them a certified check, or excuse me, a certified letter with the video of their tenants in it.
And I hope they give their tenants a discount on rent for Christmas.
But I will find out who's who.
They are renters. Yep. I hope the landlord says, yeah, these people are foul. I'm sorry that you have to deal with these people.
Very, very quickly. Well, they nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
Thank God. But it's only, that it's only a matter of time, right?
Michelle, not only JLR, but Dolly Vision. She had to admit that she had sexual relations with both of them. Betty gets passed around like a speed bump in the true crime community.
That they're only one speeding away from it being a tragedy, right? I'm not going to wait until it's a tragedy. They were close enough to Deb that I jumped out of my seat and started running down the road cussing. So,
well, obviously it didn't go well or their way with the cops.
All right, guys, we're back in. We're done with the popos. So as you can hear, my best friend's walking in. I'm going to let y'all go so we can kind of have the rest of the afternoon, to ourselves.
Bitch and moan.
So anyways, I will see you guys later. I'm safe.
She's throwing things. Perfect best friend for Betty.
I'm fine. And hopefully those guys have a valuable lesson. You don't piss a whole bunch of women off. Okay? You can call us Karens, but I tell you what, you might get what you asked for. If you keep fucking around, you will find out. You don't screw with Bullhorn Betty. I'm going to turn this.
What are you going to do there? Drag your fucking jowls on the goddamn ground and scare somebody? Like, what are you going to do?
Person's life upside down. You're going to watch me work and they're going to wish.
Turn their lives upside down. What a fucking menace.
It's like Sumner County, wish they never met me. God bless. I transpired.
Ugh, she is just disgusting. Okay, I do not have the one. That's not the link I have. The link I have was for these ones. So I'll get it later and we'll do it. No, Arc, I cannot. Hey, Miss Southpaw, I will grab the link for her morning rant because I know there's a few people that have it. I just don't have it yet. And we'll do that tomorrow. Let's move on. Yes, she was in love, Michelle, with JLR. She is so salty over JLR. So so salty over JLR. JLR broke her heart. She hasn't been the same since. She was his little hidden secret, and she was madly in love with JLR, it sounds like. Oh, she threatens to ruin his life all the time. Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. But Betty, word to the wise, please go get your rabies vaccination. Maybe get your kennel cough while you're there. I wonder if her friend lost her brow also tangled up. Oh, Monica. Maybe she wiped it off. Maybe it was in existence. Still crying over JLR's fork. Mm-hmm. You guys are all. Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce. Okay. Now on to this fucking train wreck. We got a few to catch up on, but we're just going to start with yesterday and work our way back. I'll probably only do a little bit of this, and then we'll get out of here for the day. And then tomorrow, maybe tomorrow evening, afternoon, I'll do another stream. I need to. My focus is get all these little clowns wrapped up and get back into the Lauren content this week, because honestly, these guys kind of bore me. It's the same wash, rinse, repeat. And now we have Skolnick out here looking for attention and just completely fabricating bullshit for attention. Betty's being her racist Karen self. No shocker there. Unfortunately, she's just vile and disgusting. And BJ cannot stay awake. So let's hear what she had. This is on the heels of a live stream she did Saturday night, 6.5 hour live stream Saturday night, where she cries and whines and reviews me and talks all this shit. Oh, you guys are going to lose audio. Hold on. Let me switch you around again. She did this live stream Saturday night. Oh, it did it again. Why is it doing that? And then yesterday, she did this other one. So we will do that. Let me close that out. It keeps saying I'm losing audio when I try to re-stream it. Hold on. Okay. Yep, she falls asleep in this one. So Thanksgiving, the day before Thanksgiving, Thanksgiving Day. So Wednesday through today, BJ has been on the struggle bus hardcore. But we knew from Thanksgiving on, it was going to be a struggle for her because it was the end of the month and she needed to really become the victim of anything for her end of the month grift. It's a typical wash, rinse, repeat, but this I find really funny.
Got to pay you off. So you can do mine and Craig's dirty work, right? Know what
And this was a day stream for her, supposedly. It was like 6 o'clock in the evening, I think, her time.
they say. Garbage girl, hey babe. Yeah, apparently we're all cheating, right? Isn't that what they're pushed on? Listen, I'm literally going to have to go sit Craig down and talk to him, because Center was playing Buzzy earlier, and I swear, y'all, she's not even. Is it just me, or are they not spiraling?
Who's spiraling? What's the spiral about? Yeah, I'm not a fan of JLR at all. I can't stand JLR. I think JLR is extremely problematic, and I can't stand him. I'm not a fan of him at all. I'll never be a JLR fan. Sorry. If you guys are okay with him, that's on you. I know a lot of people think he has changed for the better with Magnolia. Magnolia was outed by the Washington Post for falsely accusing Roy Moore of Oklahoma of sexual assault. The Washington Post outed Magnolia for falsely accusing a man who has done horrific things with his political power. She was outed for false allegations she made in an interview to the Washington Post. There's a whole thing where they recorded her making false allegations against Roy Moore of Oklahoma. She is very problematic too. So just be aware, this is who those people are. But a lot of people think that JLR's changed for the better since Magnolia's been alongside of him. I'm sorry, I don't know anybody that makes false sexual assault allegations and then is all of a sudden changing JLR for the better. Come on, people. We got to do better than this and stop accepting the shit like that. That's not acceptable. Bree. Hey, Lot. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate you. Bree. Okay, BHB. From a local politician, speed bump won't happen. That gets people having heart attacks killed when the ambulance breaks an axle. You think they shouldn't spend taxpayer money, but want an official or an officer posted? Who do you think pays his salary? First of all, Bree, thank you again for all of the support, being my friend, everything. I appreciate you. I didn't even think about that though. And again, this is why you guys teach me so much. The whole speed bump in the roads. Yeah, there's a reason why they don't do that. Thank you again, you guys. Alabama, sorry. Thank you. You guys know I get them confused. I wanted to call him Roger for a minute, Cinda. I wanted to call him Roger Moore. Yeah, it's there's articles from the Washington Post about this. There is it's Alabama. You guys are right. Sorry, I got it wrong. Their history is unforgivable. Let me hold on. I will prove it to you guys. I'm sorry. Let me go off topic for a minute, because I want you to know I am not joking when it comes to this. This is why there will never be a day where I am okay with these people. And this is out here. So again, I'm not doxing anybody. This is out here. It's an ad. It's giving me an ad. I might have to use, but here it is, the Washington Post. Post reporter confronts woman who made false accusations against Roy Moore, November 27th, 2017. This is Magnolia. Thank you guys for right there. There's Magnolia. Yeah. And there's actually audio. They actually recorded the audio too. I'll skip it forward.
In the middle of the meeting.
Let me just make sure I have your name. It's Jamie?
Yeah, it's Jay. I left there yesterday. I was so anxious. Like, I almost had like an asthma attack in the middle of the meeting. And I don't even have asthma. I used to have asthma when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
And I started. We were in.
The whole thing is there if you want to watch it in your spare time. Again, all you have to search is the Washington, or listen to the full exchange between Post reporter and women who made false allegations. And it's against Roy Moore from Alabama. Thank you guys for coming in correct on that one. But that's Magnolia. Yeah, the royal wheat. There's a lot of history there. And that's how her and JLR got hooked up. That's how Betty, JLR, Magnolia, like that's the space that all of them are from, is the political, what do you call them? Agitators. A group I stay far away from. I think they're all foul, disgusting pieces of shit. I think Roy Moore, he had allegations that were serious claims and allegations from other women. So her making false allegations, that hurts the actual victims. I've never understood people who do stuff like that. And I find it disgusting. And I find it despicable that she is worshipped, or people think that she is such a positive influence on him. That was just from 2017. That was 8 years ago. when she got outed by the Washington Post. The Washington Post, of all things.
I feel like they're spiraling. I swear I do. Because between listening to nonsense yesterday,
let me show you guys this,
and listening to Buzzy today, I have never in my life witnessed people lying to the degree that they lie. I mean, it just flows out. They're not
make a list of the lies I told on you.
Even trying. Like, they're not even trying to spin a narrative. They're just straight up just regurgitating complete lies out of nowhere. Garbage girl, what are you?
I just dropped the link in the chat. You should be able to see that link, and that's for what I just pulled from the Washington Post.
Doing? She said, well, let's give them something to talk about. Oh, shit. She's been talking.
No, they're in a relationship. I don't know if they're engaged, married. I have no idea, but they are in an actual relationship from my understanding.
Dude. Center played it over on his live. She was talking about, oh my God, this is the second time in 2 days I've heard them talking about how I ask you guys to become members. I asked you guys, if you want to support the channel, click the thumbs up, become a member, consider joining.
Cinda, and from what I remember doing research into that whole thing there was, I think, 4 women and potentially some underage that made allegations against Roy. And then she came in and made false allegations. So then the people, like, it's a whole thing, like the danger and the damage that people like Magnolia do to actual victims is scary. She should be ashamed of herself, but that gets brushed under the rug. I can't stand Betty, but I can't stand people like Magnolia either. And JLR, what he did to the Sandy Hook victims and so many other families, I don't know how anybody can ever overlook that.
In our team, or if you want to support the goal, YouTube tells us to do that. Like, it's literally an incentive. We have what you call Creator Studio, and they give you tips and tricks on how to grow your channel. And one of the big things that they tell you to do is promote your memberships, promote your, like, they tell you to tell your subscribers, remind them throughout the streams that those are there. I don't understand why people, like, if you don't like it, you just don't have to watch. I mean, honestly, nonsense. Buzzy, do you think I give a shit what you think or how I'm running my stream? Worry about your own money. My money has nothing to do with you at all. Whether I get more money or I
find this to be so freaking funny, because the night before this, Shady was in her comment section talking about me making, I think it was $223 or $233. Shady said, I made in one stream. You want to talk about weird money things? I couldn't tell you how much BJ makes. She accidentally showed her back office on her backup channel one time. It was upwards of $5,000. That was like a year ago on her backup channel. And that was 1 month. That's the only time I've ever even said anything about it. Otherwise, I don't give a shit. It's how you go about getting your money. I don't care how you fucking, how much you make. I give a shit how you do it. And you're grimy. And bitch, you care. You care a lot about what I think. A lot. Because I'm everything you have been incapable of becoming in your life. Because you're a victim. Poor baby BJ.
I get less money. That's not going to have any bearing on you at all.
We're going to step out the front of the house. If you guys disconnect, I'm closer to the router on the front of the house. So if you guys disconnect, let me know and I will go back in. Oh, now there's Amazon packages here. What the hell are the boys ordering?
I cannot with these people. It's crazy. Garbage Girl, you are amazing. Thank you so much for that, for your support. This is the final, I think it's the final night for our December check. So whatever I get tonight, that's it. Like, the next tomorrow's stream will start the new pay period, which will be for January. So it is very appreciated. More than you guys know. And F you, Buzzy. I don't care what you say. I really don't. I'm going to do me. I'm going to do what I want. Let's see. Tam says, happy Sunday night, Brittany. I'm a member and I will always be a member if you and Lolly's channel.
There's someone parked in the driveway out here, a work truck, and I'm like, fuck, this place is too big for me to even find where these guys are. I don't know. They're parked behind my car. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here.
Oh, thank you, Tam. You're always so supportive. And it's good to see you. Hey, just Nicole.
Right. She cares. She cares an awful
She says,
lot.
hey, everyone. I'm not feeling well at all. I can't keep anything down. It's awful. So I'm here, but probably won't be chatting much. I love you, Britt. Oh, my goodness. Guys, let's please say a prayer for Nicole.
Let me see.
Oh, my God. I don't listen. Listen, I can handle a lot of stuff. The lies, y'all.
Let me bump it forward. I won't torture you guys. There's just a few things that I find really entertaining in this stream from yesterday in particular. I was catching bits and pieces of it. I was in and out listening to Clue, and I was cracking up. I was like, this is not happening.
Lies is what getting me. Sinner, does it not feel like they're lying like twice as much the last couple of days?
Lying about what? What are we lying about?
Look, I can't speak for nonsense.
That's for damn sure.
Because I don't usually watch her like that.
Oh, little girl, you watch me all the time.
I have watched her more in the last 3 days than I have in the last 6 months. So
that's a straight up bullshit lie. Your end screen tells on you all the time. 9 times out of 10, when you have an end screen that accidentally flips up, there's at least 1 or 3 of my videos in the end screen because you were watching me.
I'm really not a good judge of character.
I don't know why you have to lie about it. I watch you because it's comedy fucking gold.
Say if this is how she is normally or not. But I would imagine she's not been like this because she would not keep the support that maybe she would too, because these are the same people that support.
Again, show us, prove us where we lie. What did we lie about, BJ? You get your big girl britches on and come out and show us what we lied about.
Pretty much some of the worst stuff. So maybe she would keep that support. But I was just thinking, like, the lies. I can't believe how much they're lying.
About what?
I mean, just pulling shit out of their ass. Her and Kyle was saying last night that I don't know history.
You didn't understand the whole reference about Thanksgiving. That was clear, cut and dry. You had no idea. You said I was virtue signaling because I said most people, a lot of us, do not celebrate Thanksgiving like that. Yeah, we're not celebrating living on stolen land. I mean, hello. And you had no clue. The reference went right over your head and you thought it was some sort of virtue signaling because I understand history. Bitch, you're dumb. You're dumb. Period.
Right? Like,
don't try to act smart.
I'm sorry. When did you get to know me?
I don't have to know you. You just have to listen to your ignorant comments and your statements.
When did you get to know my education level? You know?
I have no idea what your education level is, but you're still dumb.
Like, y'all sitting.
You could be college educated. You could have a doctorate and you're still fucking dumb.
Talk about me like you've known me for 10 years. Dude, you don't know me from Adam. Thank you so much, Miss Gloria. I appreciate it. Guys, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. Cinder says they are desperate as F.
Thanksgiving? Okay, I'm out. My angels, what's the problem with Thanksgiving? What did I say incorrect about Thanksgiving? I'm sorry, but they're trying to completely remove the context and history of what actually took place. What's the problem there? You think Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue and founded this? Let me guess.
It's pretty sad.
What did I say incorrect there?
Also very predictable. They're imitation humans or something. Right. What do they call that? Craig says it all the time. RPGs, I think.
What's an RPG?
I think Craig says RPGs. I'll have to ask him. Vintage Pollyanna, what is up? Trooper's mom says, I take up for you everywhere. They hate me and I hate them. Trooper's mom, way to be blunt about it. What's up, Crafty Gypsy?
Isn't an RPG a weapon? Am I wrong on that? What?
Hey, Jamie McLeod.
What is that?
They are way too invested. Maybe they should invest in.
And not only that, but I played the clips of BJ talking about how Sinner calls and checks on her and Craig, and her and Craig have had conversations with Sinner. And then last night, or during this one, she goes on to say, or Craig in the background says that Sinner's never called his woman. Are you sure about that? Because according to BJ, he checks on you guys all the time and you've had conversations with them. Are you sure that he's not texting or calling her, Craig? It could be just email threads. We know that one of them has 63, but I'm sure there's plenty more. That was just one of their interactions that went on for 63. I don't think anybody has ever had 63 email threads with me.
And like doing some art or yoga. Go for walks or hikes, right?
Role-playing games.
Right?
Okay. Thank you, Jennifer.
What's up, little man? Ryan the Gamer's in the house. Good evening.
Oh,
how are you?
Goodness.
Why they always lying in my singing voice? You're cute.
Okay. Video game.
You're super cute. Welcome, Jamie McLeod. All right, guys.
Well, just so you guys know, I have a tendency when people put me as a character in a game for the person that hosts the game to try to attempt to kill me out of a game. So I'm not an RPG. I'm not a gamer. I'm an actual person, but I have already been killed off of games in the past, and that's a true story. So don't try it again. I've already been killed off. This RPG is non-existent no more. Keep your weird role-playing games away from me. Thank you.
I gotta share something with y'all. This is the funniest shit. Sinner, I'm gonna have to clip this.
If you only fucking knew how hard that shit is to stay with a straight face.
If you don't, if you're gonna clip it, let me know. And I will. I won't. Because it's yours. But if you're not gonna,
I mean, she's so smart. She thinks that 5 times 12 equals 65 instead of 60, because 2 years, which is 24 months, at 5,000 a month, and BJ math is 130, when in reality it's actually 120. But hey, she's so smart.
clip this, let me know. Either way it goes, one of y'all, either you're gonna clip it or I'm gonna clip it. One of us are clipping this shit. Listen to this, y'all. I heard this and I laughed. I laughed until my stomach hurt. I was like, what in the freak? What's that? Sinner, I need a compilation of Sinner. I need a compilation sounds that Rowena makes. I would pay for that. Can we get a compilation? Sinner, if you don't clip this shit, yes.
Amy, my daughter's a gamer. I have no shade for gamers. There's a lot of fucking intelligent gamers, like super intelligent gamers that are very successful in life. Craig is just not a successful person in any facet of life. So please do not ever say or take any of my gaming slights at those of you that aren't the Craig or the BJs or the other pieces of shit of the world. They make everybody look bad.
Yesterday, we need a short of this. We need a short of this one. We need a short of this one mixed in with the one where you caught her saying, "Bear, I didn't burp. Guys, y'all have to hear this shit. Oh my God. You sure you don't want to clip it?
I'm sorry, but the whole Rowena sound thing, all it sounds is that, hey, big girl for life, it sounds like Rowena was exhaling after taking a drag off a cigarette and her voice cracked. That's it. That's all it sounded like. It's not that big of a deal. It sounds like she was inhaling a cigarette, and when she went to say something afterwards, her voice cracked. It's not that deep, but these fucking weirdos.
That would be a great short for your channel, Center.
Such a great short. BJ is going to tell you how to build your channel, sir. Okay, let's skip forward to the fun shit, because when she passes out, that's my favorite. It's the most entertaining, at least. Okay.
For Carolina Moon and all of her friends and the loved ones of the person that was found deceased today. Like I said, this is the third neighbor that she's lost.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
In the matter of a year, I think. And
yes, you're going to miserably be listening to this.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just if y'all see her come in, please show her lots of love. You know, she's going through some things. She don't ever.
Well, we're learning all sorts of new things with Beach today. Thank you guys for all the info. I don't know. The only thing I've ever heard of is an RPG as like a weapon. That's all. But I'm learning stuff every day from you guys. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she don't want anybody to talk about it.
All right, hold on a second.
She's not sleeping, Dan.
I'm gonna ask her.
I mean, that sound Rowena made is so scary in comparison to this, isn't it? Who did you get your history lesson from, Safe Space? Another AI image? Say it ain't so. Not another AI image, Safe Space. Did you know that there's no safe spaces? Who'd you get your information from, Julie? The opinion community? Tell me more. Bree, thank you so much for the support. Oh, Miss Southpaw, I missed that too. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships, Miss Southpaw. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you. I've got 4 neighbors who passed this year and 3 more that went to jail. Do I get prayers for people I barely know too? I mean, we can. Thank you for the support. Do you want us to pray for your neighbors that went to jail and passed? I mean, we can do that. Thank you, Miss Southpaw, and thank you, Bree. Both of you, thank you. Safe Space? With a name like Safe Space, who would have thunk that they're a troll? I'm sure they did hear about me. 6.5 hours worth, and 5.5 hours, and 3.5 hours. And, you know, there was a whole panel I heard dedicated to me of fucking stupidity. Hell, good for them. Providing content, doing my community service. I've heard things too. Mm-hmm. Oh my God, Big Girl for Life. I have no fucking clue. She's lost. she's mad because Jay rejected her, and because Jay rejected her and Jay is not nasty or talking shit about Granny and I, she is trying to link it up that because Jay, they're saying, is working with BJ and Jay doesn't hate me or Granny, that by proxy we're probably all working with BJ too, and Julie hasn't got the attention or the acknowledgement, and we haven't done what Julie expects us to do or given this enough attention. Julie's a fucking pathetic lost cause. I'm sorry. I've been fucking way too nice about some of these people. Y'all know it. Y'all know how I have. Y'all know I've been really trying. I've been trying. People ask me to try and give people a chance and be nice. Bitch, I can't. Once I see the fucking pathetic train wreck you are, don't expect it to change. I can't help it. Oh my God. You want to hear the funniest fucking thing? Hold on. Chico, I got to go to our messages really quick. Bitch, you want to hear the funniest thing? Okay, segue for this morning. I got to give you guys something funny. Oh, they said I was a racist, non-patriotic atheist. Care to elaborate? Not an atheist, not a racist, non-patriotic. What does that even fucking mean? Because I'm not a fucking Trumper? I don't know what they mean by that, or whoever said I'm non-patriotic. So I'm at a point in my life, I'm 42 years old, and I think that we live in the upside down right now, that we have a president that has been civilly liable for sexual assault. I one time was a conservative, born and raised extremist conservative in an extremist Christian evangelical household. Thankfully got away from that. And yeah, now I just think I don't give a fuck what party you're a part of or anything, but we're in the upside down of insanity versus humanity. So if that makes me non-patriotic, that I think our administration and all politicians, no matter what side of the aisle, can be a joke, I think it's a sad day when they are covering up the Epstein files, and victims deserve justice. And that's a huge case of re-victimization. I think it's disgusting. So if that makes me non-patriotic, sure, whatever. I care more about our fellow humans. I also think this whole alligator Alcatraz and things like that are disgusting. Racist, show me where. No, because I'm willing to have conversations, and yeah, that's never going to be a thing. I addressed all of these things that I've been demanded to address. I stood against them. Don't say them. Don't engage with that type of behavior. So how that makes me a racist, you tell me, because my behavior has never been anything of the such. But my friends have been called tokens. My friends have been called all sorts of disgusting shit. So there's that. And the atheist thing, go find a clip of me ever saying I'm an atheist. I'm definitely not an atheist. I don't care what religion you choose to have. That's an independent relationship between you and whoever you believe in. I don't have that, but I also do not hate religion or would call myself an atheist. So there's that. Any other questions? Safe space. They said I definitely do not wear the red, white, and blue. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of sparkly. That's Betty. Safe space. That might be where you are. Betty, she's a front row hoe. She gets on her knees in the front row. Well, actually, that might be at Chili's. But she wears the red, white, and blue and sequins. That's probably where you want to end up. This Betty would be perfect for you if patriotic means you wear red, white, and blue. My God. I fucking love trolls when they come in and say shit like that. Safe space, thank you for the laugh today. But there's your rant from me. Can we get back to the BJ snoring? Why are you interrupting our nap? Safe space. Let us sleep. Right, Kara? Same. I know. It just cracks me up because we have had them, I've blocked over like, oh shit, they distracted me from what I was doing. Okay, so does anybody recognize the name Angel Moms? Angel Moms with a Z? I guess 9 months ago, they found their way over here. Now listen to this comment. I'm going to take this off the screen so you know. Oh, I'm against white people now. Oh, fuck. Young Black economist. I'm learning something new every day. Thank you for enlightening me. You can't make this fucking shit up sometimes. I swear. Oh my God. Okay. I love that you guys just come in here and roll with this shit. Oh, is that MK? MK. Oh, if it's MK, MK's needs his head examined. MK's a little fucking psychotic. Okay, here's a comment. I don't recognize, I'm going to type out the name, how it's spelled in the comments. This person got blocked. So I don't even recognize this person. That's the name. Okay. So 9 months ago, they left a comment and they said, I'm just starting to listen on replay, but have had overnight to calm down about the P comment perpetuated by Brit's chat and subs. So Brittany's chat and subs after Brittany's bullshit called me a predator, a child predator. Okay, that's what she's talking about. With all that said, I want you to know that I'm so proud of you, and I know you're a strong woman and mama. You're doing the right thing and did the right thing by protecting said children in her lives. Everything that I've seen you do on this platform app has been informational and to raise awareness. Thank you for your service to our community. I truly mean that. Continued prayers and loving thoughts to Sebastian's whole family. The anguish they all must live through every day has got to be horrific. Okay, so Angel Moms leaves that comment 9 months ago. Okay, cool. Well, as of yesterday, Angel Mom says, wow, what a friend you are that you can't stop streaming to spend time with real life friends. Maybe you can't walk or it's hard to breathe due to the smoking. Just think you're the latest loser creator and I'm here for all the upcoming bashing. You stand for nothing, by the way. Well, hello, Angel Moms. Bitch, what? I see this human being. I fly to Washington all the time. I could golf. I chose not to. I was driving the golf cart, talking to my friends. I'm sorry, what? Angel Moms, you got a problem with it? Get fucked. Then she goes on. That's not the end of it. Get a bra, Kylander. So who is she from? You wonder. She says, get a bra, Kylander. This is the Natasha G. What the fuck is the Natasha G? Who is this person and what the fuck? So we go from 9 months of I'm this great upcoming amazing person. Shocker, I didn't engage with her post, didn't see her post, never even noticed it, never recognized that name, never seen it before. So 9 months ago, she comes over here sucking my ass. And then now she obviously sits with the nonsense support group. I'm sure she's got epic stories about how I emotionally damaged her too. But she now says that Kylander needs a bra. Do you know how many fucking weird women were body shaming Kyle in that Namaste post? Telling him he needs a workout? Telling him he needs a bra? Do you realize when you raise your arms above your head, your chest spreads out? That guy doesn't go to the gym. That man works 12 hours a fucking day, sometimes 18. What is wrong with Kyle's body? You're saying he needs a workout or he needs a bra? When did that man ever have man boobs? He's built like a brick fucking shit house. He's not a six pack. He doesn't have. Are you women okay? When's the last time you took a shower or looked in a mirror? You know how funny that was? I made him listen to that. I forced him to listen to that little section where they're suggesting that we go for a hike, a walk, or something like that. In fact, I'll play that. And we were rolling because at that moment we were sitting outside the pool at the Airbnb that we're at. Hanging out. We're just sitting here hanging out, doing our thing. And I played the clip for him. I was like, according to BJ and friends, we need to go for a hike, a walk, something else. And he's like, are they fucking joking? And I was like, no, here. And he goes, watch this. I don't know. Why'd you get blocked? Who are you? I have no idea. But Kyle, I'm not even joking. There he is. Hey, babe. All he does is he's like, I said, can you do, okay. Real story is I asked him if he would do a downward dog. And he says, nope, watch this. And he does the whole pose thing. And I snapped a photo of it and I said, can I post that? And he said, yep, sure can. Namaste, bitches. But then I said, I'm not even going to put namaste, bitches, because Kyle doesn't call women bitches. But they're body shaming Kyle. And Revival has actually, well, this has been talked about previously, I think because they are such triggered little bitches over Kyle and how handsome he is. I think next year we will be doing a calendar for charity. Kyle probably won't mind. And I think we should get some epic poses with him in his bib overalls without a shirt on, and maybe his wrench a few times, some with Hank. I think we could do a great effort for charity. And I don't think many of the ladies would mind having Kyle hanging on their walls. I really don't think they would. And BJ, just so you know, well, let me play this part here. He does, Tracy. He needs a shave. He needs to shave. Oh my God. These people just kill me though. He's a furry dog, Tracy. Hold on. Let me play that clip for you. And then we'll go back to the flamingo shorts. But all these grown women come in there to body shame Kyle. I'm like, oh my God, what pathetic fucking hoes. Freaking body shaming Kyle. Like, what the fuck? Right? I can't even imagine. I mean, hey, if Sinner was actually worthwhile or like a good human being or something and good looking, I wouldn't trash his looks, but he's not. He's gross looking. That's just my take. And then Larry, I'm sorry, but I'm not into Lord Farquaad looking dudes with frog leg arms. I'm just not. That's not my type. Well, Sammy, here, let me play this. I was fucking rolling.
Desperate as F. It's pretty sad. Also,
by the way, love you, babe.
So very predictable. They're imitation humans or something. Right. What do they call that? Craig says it all the time. RPGs, I think.
Whoever said that one time, somebody said, because Larry had his hands above his head, just like Kyle did. And there is zero definition. Somebody said his arms looked like frog legs. And it's true. They're just pudgy little bulbs. There's no definition, and I cannot unsee it. Craig's arms look like frog legs. He has zero tone, zero definition, nothing, and I just can't. So I know it's weird to say it, but he has frog leg arms. And I can't remember who initially said that, but they were spot on, and they fucked me up because I can't look at it any different.
I think Craig says RPGs. I'll have to ask him. Vintage Pollyanna, what is up? Trooper's mom says, I take up for you everywhere. They hate me and I hate them.
Yeah, Trooper's mom, you're just a lying fucking sack of shit.
Trooper's mom, way to be blunt about it. What's up, Crafty Gypsy? Hey, Jamie McLeod. There are way there.
Oh, babe, by the way, we have donuts overload. I tried beating Chad to it this morning. So after you left, I ordered donuts for everybody. And then Chad ordered 2 boxes. So we have Donut Central here.
They're way too invested. Maybe they should invest in like doing some art or yoga. Go for walks or hikes, right? What's up, little man? Ryan the Gamer's in the house. Good evening. How are you? Why they always lying in my singing voice? You're cute. You're super cute. Welcome, Jamie McLeod. All right, guys. I gotta share something with y'all. This is the funniest shit. Sinner, I'm gonna have to clip this if you don't. If you're gonna clip it, let me know. And I will. I won't. Because it's yours.
Sorry, Kenzie's FaceTiming me at the same time I'm doing this. But right there, we need to go for a hike, a walk. What? What the fuck are we doing here? Wait, is that it? Where'd that go? A hike, a walk.
They are way too invested. Maybe they should invest in like doing some art or yoga. Go for walks or hikes, right?
So the night before this, we were out on the golf course, night golfing. Like I said, I wasn't golfing. It hurts my hips. So there's that. I was driving the cart, but the boys were golfing. Walks, we do all the freaking time. Hikes, I'm not a hiker. That's not really my thing. I've been there, done that. Yoga, we tried so many different yoga poses this weekend. Let me tell you. Kyle, plug your ears. Kenzie.
No.
Mute. You don't want to hear this.
I can't mute.
Okay, I'll call you back in a second.
Nobody
Oh,
wants to
I can
know.
mute. We practiced all of the yoga poses because the kids were not with us for a couple nights, and it was incredible. Yeah. We did them all. Art, not really my thing. Sorry. But we are adventurous. So there's that. Any other questions?
Great. What's up, little man? Ryan the Gamer's in the house.
We did practice yoga poses. There's all sorts of spaces for activities around here. What do you get your head out of the gutter, you dirty minded? I didn't mean it that way. We were stretching all over this place. Yoga pose here, namaste here, downward dog here. Don't be twisting it up that it's some sort of
Good evening. How are you? Why they always lying in my singing voice?
Hold on, we'll go back to this. I just thought that was fucking funny as shit, though. I was laughing. I was like, what? Where in the hell? When has this bitch ever left her goddamn house? And she's all out here telling us, oh, and I need psychological intervention too. Hold on. Let's go back to the snoring.
Okay.
Catalina. Safe space. I don't know if Kyle's still in here or can talk. Cinda. My God, you guys' comments take me out sometimes. Let me know, babe, if you're still in here. But safe space, can you tell my other half what you heard about us? I'm sure he will love the non-patriotic, all the bullshit that you said. Can you repeat that for Kyle? Because he would love to know that. Oh my gosh, you guys are a mess. No. You guys can call him Sweets. You guys, I'm not weird like that at all. It doesn't offend me. We are very secure. When BJ and Larry are talking about when your man's not home, where is he? At Chad's. At work. Yeah. Unfortunately, he goes from home working to the ranch working. When Kyle's not home, he's working. And I know exactly what they're doing because I go up there and it's 24/7. They're too exhausted to even go to dinner most times, let alone anything funky. Don't get it twisted. Yeah. Okay, you just drive. I'll show you later. I got you, sis. I'm playing this through so you can see how torturous this is. I'll read it, babe. Babe, I'll just tell you tonight, the comments from Safe Space were freaking hysterical. They've heard a lot. It's a troll account, but now I'm an atheist, non-patriotic, and racist. Shocking. Oh my gosh, I'll have to read that comment in a minute. Just a second. Let her get through her Sneezing fest, snoozing fest. Then she disappears. So she's gone. I'm doing this for full context. Okay, well, she's doing this. Okay, so one of Safe Space's comments that got deleted, babe, listen up. Yeah, I heard he rides his BMX bike around the desert streets yelling vroom vroom with his buddies, and he has a second family. Krishan, did you mean to get a B instead of a K in your name like the Brashan dogs? Do you hang out at the pound with the bulldog? You tell me.
It's not working. Is it on?
Kyle out here got a whole second family and shit.
Hold on.
Fucking assholes. Second family. These people are comedy. Is it working? Is it on? You've got to be joking. Is it working? Is it on?
It's not working.
Right. When?
Is it on?
Is it on?
Hold on.
Uh-huh. They were defending this shit. They absolutely were saying, she's not sleeping. She's not sleeping. She's not.
It's 4 o'clock, so should I feed?
Can you guys hear me?
Unfortunately, we can hear you.
Hello?
Mm-mm.
Let me know if you guys can hear me. I'm not sleeping.
And by the way, you keep coming for Kyle and saying shit like you guys are. Don't expect him to be kind. We have a lot of conservative friends that did unfortunately vote for this motherfucker. It's not a political thing. But when you're a shit human that continued to make up lies about Kyle, Kyle's going to fire back at your idiocracy in Kyle's way. And you sit with it the way you want to, their safe space, and be all the fucking way offended. You want to talk about him having a second family? Mm-hmm. Okay. You guys are fucking desperate fucks. Desperate fucks. I said what I said.
No, I'm not sleeping.
Yeah. Just wait.
I'm not asleep, guys.
Okay.
Right.
She's not asleep. Remember this. Is this on? She's not asleep. She's not sleeping. Now, I'm going to bump it to the end here shortly, and then we'll come back to this portion. And the reason I'm going to do that is because it's very interesting what she says at the end and then listening to this section. She got caught fully fucking lying. She actually finally admits that she did lie. But do you think she actually acknowledged it properly? No. Never. Never, ever.
Right here.
I'm right here. Right here, guys. Right here.
So is that what's going to happen every freaking time something messes up? I wasn't asleep. I'm sorry, I wasn't asleep. You can hear me breathe? You can hear me? Okay. Hold on a second. Hold on a minute. Does it? Something's not. Hold on. Everything sounds like it's like I'm hollow. Like, does it sound like I'm in a tunnel? To me, it sounds like a tunnel. I didn't turn chat off. My mods probably turned chat off because of y'all.
Okay, let's go on a little road trip here because this is important. So let's go to the end. Here we go. Same stream, and I'm going to bounce us back and forth.
The honest you can get. Yes. It, I mean, and I'm a.
You don't disrespect me, I'll never disrespect you, and I always represent you.
There you go.
Because he ain't never tried to privately call my girl.
No.
Sure about that there, Larry? Because that's not what she said before.
Oh, never.
No.
Nope. And my emails, I wish you could see my emails, Buzzy. I'd laugh in your face because you think there's something juicy in there.
At the end of the day, like we're German Celtic and we're smart and
hold on.
They're German Celtic and smart. Okay.
He ain't going to he's
I support. Okay, let me read this from Alexis.
he ain't going to
No, he's not. He's not. He never been disrespectful.
I don't think he ever will.
I support a guy in true crime who asked directly for a computer money for 3 months. No one cared, and he got his computer. That's what I'm saying. It's only on this sector, Alexis. That's it. It's only on this sector. That is all.
Oh,
I think that you should just say, "Hey, everybody, Christmas is."
Tammy, do you think that's who it is under that Safe Space account, the Krishan account? Thank you, Dutchie, for catching those two.
Where
Pika and Chico and whoever else is like playing ping pong with that motherfucker.
All strapped for cash, but if you would like to donate to my children's Christmas, that's it.
Welcome in, Clue Crew. Thank you for sending them over, Clue. Welcome in and enjoy the fucking ride.
Yeah, I'm not talking about money.
I'm talking about Christmas right now, though, Craig.
I respect him. He's never
right, and we just went through it.
My line. He's never crossed
These
my
people
red
need
line.
to go back and put
He's
their
never talked to my
listeners
girl.
on because
He's never talked to my girl. Larry, Craig Jackson. By the way, I don't know why you're giving me credit, BJ, for that name. And you're really pissed about that name. That was lip locked. That name, Larry Craig Jackson, and it's amazing. And you should be happy because we're not using his government name. So what's harmful about Larry Craig Jackson? And lip locked nailed it. She actually has done another video. Fantastic, if you ask me.
Privately called
we got
my
it.
girl. He's never done that. And I think he's extremely intelligent, and I respect you, brother.
Yeah,
I
y'all got
respect
stuff in common too. Yeah. Brittany.
Interesting. Thank you guys for catching that. See, you guys, Sammy and everybody catches stuff that I'm like, I don't know who these
people was up with us all night long. We know she didn't sleep. I wish that she would get a new mic because that mic picks up everything and it sounds so bad. Yeah, because you know what? I do want to explain this.
Oh, Clue's got an alt in here. Did you see that? Hold on. Mods, if you snap that one, grab the link first, please. That one, if anybody grabs it, I might grab it before you guys do. Thank you. June 22nd, 2025. Okay, I'm going to send it over. Thank you, guys. We got them bringing their alts out majorly. Thank you, all of them. You guys are amazing. Thank you, Chico and Duchess.
Okay, because I told y'all I was truthful.
highly intelligent.
All right, Craig, you gotta let me say this. Hold on. I was truthful and I did tell y'all I went to sleep. I apologize that I said I didn't. Like I said, I'm defensive because every time these people come in, they bitch and they moan and they raise. I mean, look at how they flooded my chat.
What was the
Thank you,
one?
guys.
Not
Hold on,
Al,
Craig.
but the other
Hold on.
one?
Ooh, I don't know. Hold on.
It was like Johnny or what was his
What? Just give me a
name?
second.
Not Big Al. You remember?
What you're hearing a lot of the times, most of the time, especially like if I'm like
I'll give
if
you
I'm
respect.
watching
Oh, no, you're good.
something or I'm breathing, you're hearing me breathe through my nose a lot of
Got
the
it.
time. My nostrils get stopped up so much.
We
Right, okay.
had some boys on our team.
And people are like, oh my God, she's
No,
dying.
we ain't had no boys on our
No,
team.
we've had men.
We had Al. We had what was the other guy?
Oh, Gina. Okay, Gina.
What was
If
the
you
other
want me to
guy?
call you by your real name, I will. I mean, I just,
Scotty.
I
Remember
mean,
Scotty?
yeah. Do you want me
I
to call
love
you by your real name? I'll call you Gina if you want me to,
I
girl.
love Scotty too. This guy became what we did.
Sam said if Brittany's creeping, all right, let's not.
Yo, Sam, I hear you are liking to make threats in comment sections. Like if you see me in the freezer aisle of the grocery store, it's on. Bitch, I would fucking mop the floor with your ugly ass. You ever come near me or lay a hand on me. Trust and believe. Try it though. Try it. Keep making threats. Keep on. If you think for 1 second that you're gonna, it's sight on scene in the grocery store aisle at the freezer section. Bitch, get your ice cream, not me.
Not bringing up anybody. Sam said if Britt is creeping, then she's cheating on us too. Shit.
They weren't smart.
All right,
They
Gina.
were smart, but not smart enough.
We really gonna call her by her real name. I'd be defensive too. They're nitpicking every fucking
This
thing
boy,
about
though,
you.
what's his
Sure
name?
did.
And listen, when
I
I'm
like
telling y'all that, I'm coming to y'all right now, and I'm being as raw and as real as I possibly can be right now. This is as honest as it can get. Yes, it. I mean, and I'm going to tell you, I did fall asleep today. I did, but
yeah.
Okay, remember, we're going to bump back to what she says after that. She did fall asleep. She finally admits at the very end.
But do you know how
think
many
that's good that
times
you
that they
said
do
that.
that?
Yeah, I guess.
Well, because I feel bad. I want to be real. I don't want to lie.
You got children. You got.
But it's just naturally you just want to defend yourself, and you're like, "Fuck that, no," you know. Don't. But do you know how many times they have actually, like, it is my computer. The times when my computer is messing up and they say that I'm going to sleep, it's frustrating.
I like.
I've been accused of falling asleep more than I have. More times when I wasn't than I was, y'all. Like there's so
I don't think you're falling asleep. Nodding off and falling asleep are two different things.
many times where I'm like, you know, I'm not.
Do it. They were weak.
True crime junkie, 3 hours shaking your
He's
head.
smart. I like
What are you talking about? 3 hours shaking my head.
You know, the only person I would say that's as smart as you.
That's fucking right, Ro. That bitch. Oof. She likes to threaten everybody. Meet me in the freezer section at the grocery stores. I shop at Fry's, Winco. Come find me. I'll meet you there.
Your boy is like it. Like him was smart. You remember him?
Lycan.
Lycan was smart, but
Lycan was
hold on,
weak.
guys. Hold on 1 minute.
Lycan was smart. Of course he would like that person. Look. Shocking.
Oh, that's a really pretty name. Got a secret. Can you keep
You're
it?
my firstborn son.
Hang on a
You're
second,
my
y'all.
We're going to go back to the sleeping part in a minute, but let's let the end play out because this is interesting.
That was what I was thinking too, Sam. Selena y los Dinos.
Never heard of either
Let
of
me
them?
ask, what would y'all do? I mean, seriously, what would y'all do if you had
Oh, and you can also catch me at a Costco or a Sam's Club occasionally too.
people doing these things to y'all? You know, like what would you do?
Hey, damn.
Would you just leave and not come back? Now imagine that you went live every day, even times where you didn't want to go live, you make yourself go live.
Why?
You go live
Why
even
would
on
you?
holidays and nights and stuff like that. And work so hard to build your channel and your channel, you know, what would you do? Like, would you just leave? I mean, and just give it up, give it all up?
I would get a different schedule that accommodates your life, especially considering you call this your job. This is your job, your career, your sole income of your house. So therefore, I mean, I think there's other avenues of income potentially through a pension or something like that that Craig gets with his inheritance, but this is what you call your job. So I would absolutely make a different schedule that would accommodate the work hours. That's a you thing. And are you crybabying that you force yourself to get on here and sleep? What are you providing these people they can't go without?
Austin, I agree. If Britt makes a wish list, we will pull together and make it happen like we always do, with or without the haters. That's what friends are for. These trash bags are trying to stop that. Oh, they're trying to stop everything. They want to stop everything. They want to stop my channel. They want to stop people from supporting me.
None of us have that control. You're the only one that has control over your channel. You don't see us out here reporting you for nudity, sexual content, striking you. Duchess and I could have back to back struck you, but I refuse to do it because I see what you're up to.
Some I would pretend don't even exist. Holly,
I'm not going to be your fucking nonsense stole Christmas from my little children. She took food from their mouths before Christmas.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Not happening.
Just Jenna said, no way in hell would I leave. Yeah, I'm genuinely curious what you guys think. I'd have done let you already know I ran from my one stalker, and imagine 20 or more. Or you would have done less. She said, I would have done less. You already know. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
She's got to mute the man again. Are they being paid to come over here and start shit? Makes you wonder.
Are they being paid to come over here and start shit? It makes you wonder. It really, you know what though, Pink Warrior? I don't think they are. I think that what you have are people that really want attention, a lot of attention, and they want to find favor in their creators. These creators they look up to these creators. Think about QB. How many times have we heard somebody go on her pants and tell her how much she means to them, right? Like, I've heard it with Clue and with QB. They'll say, you've helped me through so much. You helped me through a depression. And those people they're like Earth. Earth is a good example. They will do anything. They don't care how nasty it is if they think it will make people like them.
You are so fucking pathetic. It's unreal. Okay, backing it back up. We heard her say she lied, that she did fall asleep. She made excuses of why she gets defensive. Then she trails off and does this whole deflection thing. But I want you to remember, she's going to admit it 2 hours from now that she did lie to her subs. But it was because she's so defensive, because she's usually not asleep when people are saying she's asleep. Listen to how aggressive her lie gets.
Does it sound like I'm in a tunnel? There's an echo. This shit is, I'm seriously going to get something else. Hold on, guys.
You're going to get something else? Look,
This is so weird. Hold on.
Go use your Best Buy line of credit that you bragged about having. Good on you.
Oh, Jesus. All right, hold on. No, it sounds kind of like I don't know, whatever. All right, so look, go ahead and come in here and talk all your shit and get it out of your system so we can move on. Seriously. Are people calling you an idiot, Narcos? Some of these accounts are supposed to be blocked already. Hey, Alexis. I'm disgusting. Okay. Why are you here?
She probably should. Mm-hmm. Let me start with your first part. In a vapor, if you think about it, though, even when the cop showed up at their house and she was recording that officer, when he asked a simple question like, did you just take a picture of my car? She was like, nope. Her first inclination on everything is to lie. Her knee-jerk reaction is instantaneously fabricating a lie. Oh, by the way, but this is a fair warning to anybody that's new over here, like that Angel Moms. She's obviously not new over here, so she had 9 months to learn how it goes. I don't give a fuck if you're a sub. So save that bullshit. You have the audacity to come in my comments, kiss my fucking ass, do some weird love bombing thing, and then turn around because you're following a fucking crowd of people, losers that don't know shit about shit. And you want to come in here and talk shit on Kyle or body shame him like the weird fucking bitch you are, expect to get met where you deserve to be. And that's, you want to talk shit, expect shit talk back. I ain't no different than you. I'm just on a platform. So, fair warning, I don't give a fuck. You want to shit talk Kyle? You want to shit talk me? You want to shit talk my family or my friends or anything with my life? You're fair game. Just because I have a platform doesn't mean I have to sit here and take your fucking bullshit. That'll never be a thing. That's just expected to happen over here. Other creators, well, just let subs do, and don't call out the subs. No, when you're a fucking meddling asshole who runs from chat to chat and does this weird shit, it is what it is. Fair warning.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Get it out of your system. Let them say what they want to say, and then we can move on. The hospital. I need to go to the hospital.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, Brittany. Yeah, I've always been that way, but it's a fair warning.
It's
Don't
raining
make names.
tacos.
Oh my lord.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What?
He says, "Are you okay?"
Hold on.
God,
That's all y'all care about. You freaking fucking trolls.
Freaking fucking trolls.
You got your money, so now go to sleep. Like really? Hey, truth seeker. They are always on standby, waiting to come in and cause problems.
They're always on standby, waiting to come in and cause problems. Yeah, we're the one forcing you to nod out. I saw Casual Art, for one, that I will say, that went over there and said some concerning, and her own people sit there and make excuses. They're more willing to make excuses for this behavior than they are concerned about her health or well-being. They want to go into cleanup crew so she doesn't lose subs and views, but they don't give a fuck about her health. It was people from this side that were going over there asking people to contact her. Is she okay? Does she need medical help? That's concerning. And it's concerning that this was an early stream. She probably just woke up for the day.
It's amazing how many people live like that.
Hey, KK.
You ever fucking smile?
Good to see you.
You ever laugh? Sad.
And please understand there's a difference between having a difference of opinion or just flat out fucking coming for my family and shit talking Kyle. Again, you can talk shit, you can have opinions, but just expect them to be met where they're coming from. Your difference of opinion is not a big deal to me, anything like that. I'm talking about people that I read the comments of earlier. If you missed it, you can rewind back if you're interested in what I'm talking about with this weird bitch. I think I've really blocked like 15 of these weirdos. I don't recognize any of the accounts, but then you go and look at their history and it's like, holy fuck, who are these people?
I mean, seriously, they'll come in here and tell you how hateful you are, but y'all are the same people that watch every stream I do and come to cause problems.
Row to row, he's our Kyle, right? Fucking assholes.
I don't even know how people could be so fucking miserable. Like, what are you so upset about, you know?
Why didn't you just tell him you fell asleep?
So
you can't tell him.
Most of these motherfuckers got no problem.
My
Like,
stream's
your
messed
bills
up.
is paid.
Most of these motherfuckers have no problems. Their bills are paid, yeah, because we work and pay our bills. Craig, you could not live a month in our shoes. You'd be upside down. Having bills to pay is a motherfucker. You should try it sometime. Most of us grown adults do have bills to pay.
Got no problem.
My
Like,
stream's
your
messed
bills
up.
is paid. You got food. You got fucking friends and family, and you still miserable as fuck. Like, what do you want?
I think he's okay with the idea. Revival brought it up again and gave some ideas of poses and stuff, and I was talking to him about it. I think he's okay with it. So that might be on the horizon. I did find different options. I know for a design, and I am anal with shit like that. I've been saying it, and it's just a hard.
Want everybody to worship you too?
I just no. So on my end,
right?
I don't even know. Like I ain't even gonna because.
Hey, Emily.
I thought a video was playing.
She not only lied to her subs, but she lies to Craig. Again, she fell asleep. If it's not that big of a deal, I don't think she fell asleep. She nodded out. If she nodded out, why isn't she even being honest with Larry? This goes to show her level of deception. Her first inclination is to lie to everybody.
You know what?
No, and it's like, oh God, I just
Blondie, I'm putting him to sleep.
Just admit it. You hate yourself.
Thank you, Blondie.
Just don't get mad when everybody else hates you too.
And then like if I wheeze, oh you were sleeping because you wheeze because you have asthma. You're sleeping on the stream.
Honestly,
I just
Oh,
I
that's what
can't.
you think's happening. Why are you sitting there
So
watching?
why are you watching? Yeah, like and if you think I need to go to the hospital, why are you sitting here trying to fucking make me feel worse? Like I just don't understand it. I'm sorry, I don't.
over there out of concern.
There's all these new shows out. Go watch a fucking new show.
You
Change your
pay
focus,
for
you know.
this? What the hell are you talking? I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna shut this down and I'll come back in a little bit, y'all. These people are out of their fucking minds.
Is she a test dummy for a research project?
Well, I'm gonna go live again, but not. I'm gonna. These people, man. There's a lot of people that, regardless of. No, you don't think I should, Shayna? Look, there's a lot of people. I understand life is hard, and people have a lot of bad shit going on in their life, and but you don't go taking that out on everybody else, man. You
What
just
are you
don't.
talking about?
Regardless of what you think about me, if you like me or you don't like me, like it's absolutely ridiculous.
I think the majority of us is jealousy.
Just don't. No, I don't think it's jealousy. I think that it's. I really don't. I don't think.
She's finally right on something. It's definitely not jealousy. What is exactly? I wish she would have said to him, what do we have for them to be jealous of? What is there for them to be jealous of?
They're jealous that you're prettier than them.
I don't think it's jealousy. I think they just hate. They just hate me. They're full of hate.
Well, yeah, they hate.
I don't hate you. I don't care enough about you to hate you.
Still,
I think you're a pathetic loser.
but I'm saying, why aim it at you is because your channel's doing good and they're jealous of your success, and they're nobody.
Her channel's doing good, and we're jealous of her success.
You know what I mean? Nobody cares about them. Nobody's watching you. You know what I mean?
Okay. All right.
Oh my Lord, Narcos! Don't say that.
If they do have a channel, they're worried
okay, y'all.
they're gonna lose their viewers, and you're gonna have more success than them. So it's still the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's the problem, Ambitious. I wasn't. I really was not asleep.
I'm telling you.
But it don't matter. It don't matter
So
what
jealous.
the fuck I say. Y'all aren't going to believe me. Because it's juicier to fucking say that I was. Oh, well, I'll keep it on my Mallory Rose. Let's get a shifty microphone. I'm gonna download Restream.
Okay, can we listen to something funny really quick? Because this took me the fuck out. When I heard that this was said, I giggled. So I thought this was bullshit. So this is from the 29th.
Yeah, she is a whole trigger warning. Nonsense. You freaking like you really do. I mean, I'm not even trying to be mean, y'all. This is dead ass serious. She needs to go get psychiatric treatment. And if you're seeing a therapist, you need to tell him what you're doing.
I trust and believe my therapist knows everything that I do. You should hear what professionals think about your behavior. And if you think for 1 second my therapist hasn't seen clips of you guys, holy shit, you would be crushed at what professionals think of you and what an embarrassment you are and the terms that they use for people like you. Yikes.
You need to tell him what you're doing right now.
Right now. Call him up on the phone.
You really need to get some help because this is not normal.
Speaking. So for anybody new here, I absolutely love counseling. I do still see a therapist. We stand by that in our family. Everybody needs a therapist. Everybody needs somebody to talk to. I've been in therapy since I was 19 years old. I am not shamed about it in any way, shape, or form. It's a huge part of the healing journey. But what is so funny to me is it's been said that I am spiraling and I am out of control by multiple people that she is parroting, the fucking hysterical thing is they do not put any energy into healing. They will tell everybody, oh, that person's spiraling, that person's out of control, that person's this, that person's that. Meanwhile, they invest zero time or energy into anything because they won't go see a therapist, because then it's called taking accountability. Self-reflection and accountability is a huge thing in therapy. It is hard. It's absolutely hard as hell to do the work and admit things that you make choices in. They're making choices to be this piece of shit cycle, or to be in this piece of shit cycle. They're choosing this. They're making the choices to stay in those cycles. But yet they're always the first to say, you need psychiatric help. You are spiraling. You are unraveling. And it's always the ones who are incredibly fucking broken, use that as an excuse for everything in their lives, point the finger at everybody else, but will not invest any time into healing. They want the healing to come from somebody else to do the work for them, somebody else to push them, somebody else to make them do the work. They want everybody else to do it, but refuse to do it themselves. It's kind of actually really sad for those people. But hey, I need psychiatric help like right fucking now.
It's not normal to start covering a girl.
Work, yeah.
April
Right.
2024.
Exhausting. Therapy sessions are exhausting because you do put in work, and it's a lot of self-reflection and a lot of personal accountability. And you really learn fast that you have choices to make, especially as adults. You can either choose to continue a broken cycle, or you can work to unravel that and change things up. Changing it up is hard. It's not easy, but it can be done.
April 2024 is when you started coming for me. And
March.
it has been relentless ever since.
She doesn't even have the date correct. It was March 28th, 2024. First time.
Ever since. And you want to talk about somebody needing a trigger warning and apologizing for somebody. Come on.
Fran, majority of the ones saying that I'm spiraling are people that I cut out of my life and removed from my life because they are very unhealthy and in very unhealthy, toxic spaces. And I'm just not going to be the cause. They've had somebody to blame for all their downfalls throughout their life. That's what they do. They hook on to somebody, whether it's a relationship, a friendship, whatever it is. And then that person becomes the person that they blame for all their inabilities of progressing in life. So when you cut toxic people out of your life like that, that's kind of their first deflection mechanism. It's no big thing.
Yeah.
It's just who they are. They're energy vampires. That's a great mind fuck. Akira, thank you so much for being a member for 12 months. Everyone in recovery, I'm proud of you all. And one of these people in particular that I'm speaking of that says I'm spiraling and I'm unhinged and people need to get me help was one that when was in my circle used to praise how much that I made therapy a huge point, like in our family. My girls, that's something that they stand on. My girls are in better spots as teenagers mentally and have worked through more of their trauma than a lot of these people in their 50s. And they used to admire that and the work that my girls would put into it while avoiding it all on their own. That's why it's like they praised me because it's hard. It's hard for teenagers. It's hard for adults. It's hard to put that work in and self-reflect and make choices. But my teenagers do it. They used to praise that. But now I'm just this unhinged, unfucking Terrible, worst person in the world. Okay, cool. I'll be that.
Okay. Jesus. If you
It's really hard.
If y'all believe that,
finding new therapists is really hard. And that's another thing. If anybody is looking into therapy, another huge, I say everybody needs it. Sometimes you don't feel like you do, but I swear everybody needs it. Here's the thing though. You got to remember that every therapist is not for you. You're not going to fit with everyone. Find somebody you fit with and stick with it. And it's okay to say, yeah, that's not a good fit for me. Because if you're not going to be able to be open and a good back and forth, it's not going to work.
I got a bridge to sell you. Okay.
Deep breaths.
No, you need a deep.
Yeah, you're us.
Do you think it's harder to find a good therapist or a good man? You tell me. I think it's probably harder to find a good man or a woman versus, I think dating would be scarier than therapist finding.
Impact on.
Psychology Today has great suggestions, and you can put in different parameters in your area with different therapists and what their specialties are too. Guys, so much for the support this morning.
Oh my God.
Let me find my
And look, you want to talk about so much about how I make money. She's so obsessed with how much, people giving me money and stuff. She gets so mad about it.
I've never once got mad about people giving her money. Again, this was all just a fucking game for her. I've never gotten mad about people giving her money. It's not my money to give. Why would I be angry over people fucking donating to a scammer? People are donating to a scammer. What angers me is the fact that you lied to your subs, took over $10,000, and then cost somebody over $10,000 to defend themselves to your allegations that were fucking straight bullshit. That's what angers me, is that you have weaponized our court systems and cost other people thousands and thousands of dollars, and you lied to your subs and obviously Craig about what the attorney is doing, because your attorney is doing nothing. Your attorney checked out. So you paid $8,000 according to your figures to this attorney. You collected over 10 based on your numbers, and your attorney is non-existent. So again, where have I been angry about how much money you get? I couldn't tell you how much you make. Don't care. I don't pocket watch. That's a shady thing. Kind of creepy. Janice in accounting says, BJ is not that educated because she is 10 years younger than me, did not use a computer until I was 18, and she used a calculator to get a total in Excel. Someone went to high school for the MRS certificate, but has yet to get it. The accountant will never let us forget about how she had to use the calculator in the Excel spreadsheet. Poor Janice. That day, I thought, oh my gosh, when she did that, and she's like, hold on, let me go find my calculator, as she's got this Excel spreadsheet up there. Thank you for the support, Janice in accounting. I was dying, though. You were.
And says that don't be a BJ. Well, how about you turn off your donations? Turn off your ads.
What? Why?
Turn off your monetization if you are not here for the money nonsense. Let's see you do it.
He does this all the fucking time.
I challenge you. Turn it off.
Just my nature. I challenge you. I challenge you to be honest about anything. And if you really pay attention, another thing.
Mike Hunt's Big Bushes says, why are you so obsessed with her? Finally, somebody asked her.
Others. I will the internet. Finally, somebody asked her. Yeah. Let's go back to the sleep stream from yesterday.
Center said he uses Restream. I'm going to try that.
Right.
Thank you, Triggered. I appreciate it.
Gene, can we just get them to move along some way, shape, or form? Icing them out doesn't work. We now have a new fill-in EKC and Veda upon us. Joneson has become the EKC and Amethyst the Veda Jade of the situation, and that's not a joke. I iced those bitches out too, and I've been doing it with Jones and her. I've been saying a little bit more because I'm sick of it. Fucking sick of the fucking insane lies. But we'll see if it works.
They did. I've noticed that too. Can I ask, what does my super chat, what does people giving me money have to do with anything?
She did.
I'd like to know that. Like, a lot of you are showing what you're really pissed about.
What are we?
What do they think? Like, if you don't go live, they're going to get all your money or something?
Why are you even in here, Melissa? Why are you in here? Don't you got other things to worry about? Did you give me money? Not one person that gave me money is saying anything.
So right here, she gets caught sleeping. She lies to everybody, deflects on it. And she says at the end of this, she lied because she just gets defensive. Does this sound defensive? This sounds like a grift to me because she goes from being knocked out into something about money.
The only people that are running their mouth are Buzzy supporters. Not one person that gave me a dime is saying a word. It's just all of y'all. She's been talking shit all day, all about my money.
I'm pretty sure Brenda Stapleton asked for a refund.
She's the one that taking what? What'd you say it was? Like,
I didn't make fun of anybody's teeth. I freaking said
Brenda Stapleton did give her $1,500. Oh, the boys are back. Hold on, we'll finish this and we'll be gone. I think he's trying to find the kid, not me.
Oh my gosh, shut up, weak ass. Go. I don't owe them anything. That's the thing. To the people that support me, yeah, all day long, but not any of them. Those are the same people that make fun of my kids, fucking talk about accusing me of things that I'm not doing, all kinds of bad shit. Narcos, they would lose their mind. Do a sleep stream. Thank you, Triggered, for the 10 super
sit there and make
chats.
money while you sleep. Don't get them. Motherfuckers do that.
Yeah, I would be I'd be scared to death. My clothes would come up, or I'd pass gas, or so. I could not do a sleep stream. Thank you so much, Triggered. I appreciate that. I love it when you laugh. Let's keep laughing so you can ignore it all. I'm wheezing at the moment. I slept my dang window open a few inches. Play a tribute song to shut them up. Play your tribute song. Wow, what did I say, Shayna? I love you too, Jamie. Shit. I'm sorry. Shit said I'd shit myself, probably. I snore. There's no way in hell. Thank you, Triggered. Thank you, Daisy Love, for being a member for 17 months. I love it when you laugh. Let's keep laughing. Just Nicole has been a member for 19 months. I wish I had more than a milestone to show my love. I'm sorry you're sick. I wish you'd feel better. You don't have to give me anything more than that, Nicole. That means a lot. I appreciate it. You're so sweet. All of y'all are so nice. Your clothes would come up, yeah, and you'd pass gas. I'd snore. You'd hear me.
This was all defensive. This didn't happen. She wasn't falling asleep. Her computer did this. How fucking embarrassing when you get to this part in life. How embarrassing is it when you get to this part?
Not lying. Like, I'd flash my butt cheeks, or y'all get some side boob. I'd show my belly. I don't know. I just am not.
What? No, none of those visuals were needed. Thank you.
I would spend like the majority of my day wondering what I did, and I'd be scared to go back and watch it. No way in hell. Oh, no way in hell. Hey, Luminous.
Oh my gosh, I wish. Hold on just a second, guys. What?
Remember when Moon said
I wish Hillbilly Belinda would do a stream on Joneson too. I don't think she could handle it though. I do too. Don't give two shits. You know how many people have said that though? I saw that comment. Many people have wished that Hillbilly Belinda would review Joneson. I don't think Joneson would be able to handle that though. I really don't. I don't know though.
she was doing those, is nude sleep normal? Chat, do you sleep in the nude? Personally, I don't sleep in the nude. I gotta have clothes on.
Yeah, she would cry.
I guess I wouldn't hate on somebody for
Hey,
doing
Mel,
it, but
love your face.
it's not for me. What if the house sets on fire in the middle of the night?
She snores and
Oh,
shocking.
Daisy Love, I'm so sorry.
Oh, Aries, stop it.
My bronchitis has been bad the past few
Ugh.
weeks. I almost couldn't catch my breath last night. For someone to criticize you for your asthma is gross. Oh, they make fun of me for my asthma.
I want to ask you guys and be truthful. If I was to fall asleep right now, and it sounds like demons are resurrecting themselves from my body, right? Would you guys make up excuses or would you crack jokes on me? First question. Would you make excuses and say a bitch isn't asleep? It's just the computer making demonic noises. Or would you crack jokes right and left? You guys tell me. First of all, let's go with that. Crack jokes or make excuses. Oh my God, Ange, she would. But I don't think she would cry. Belinda's funny. Clown me. Make jokes. Crack jokes. I'd be concerned. I'd be making shorts. Crack jokes, crack jokes, crack jokes. And what do you think my response would be? Do you think I would lie to you and say I didn't? Or I would be like, oh, bitch, that you guys got me on that one. Okay. Fucking, I would expect, I told Kyle this, I would expect my mods first and foremost to fucking make shorts, clip it, and mock the shit out of me. The chat, the same thing. I would never lie about it. If I fell asleep on here, I would never lie about it. I would be like, oh my God, what an idiot. Here we go. I deserve it. Have fun. I would never, that's just not even something. But if Kyle and I were talking about this, if it became a pattern, my mods, not even just like mods, my friends would be calling Kyle, calling Kenzie, and they would say, hey, look, we love her, but we are really concerned. Please, can we do something to fix this? Can we need intervention here. It would be jokes if it was just like I passed out. No freaking way, blue on black. My God. Oh my gosh. I would crack jokes on myself. That if it became a pattern of behavior, they would call Kyle and Kenzie and be like, "Hey, we need to have an intervention. Something needs to happen. Either she needs to go to a doctor, and until she gets an answer." I would die laughing. Oh my gosh, I would laugh so hard, and I would have every right, or you guys would have every right to crack jokes on me. Absolutely. But at some point it reaches a level of concern, I also believe, and that somebody needs to intervene. She lied to Craig. She didn't even tell Craig that she was asleep. It is a pattern that I would be the first to laugh. Abso-fucking-lutely. Right. But don't you agree that at this point in time, the people that are over there, their first line is to make excuses? Right, Kathy? Absolutely. Don't you think we are at the point where instead of making excuses for her, these subs should be like, look, this is concerning. JR, okay. I mean, true, Shell. That's valid. He didn't even care to get her help when that happened. Absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how her subs can go along with this and make excuses. I just don't get it. I think it's valid to crack jokes if it happens once, twice, maybe, if somebody's drinking, spoken too much, tired. I think that's normal. Crack jokes, clown on yourself, let everybody else clown on you, have fun with it, go on. But at this stage, it's been over a year. Yeah, no, you can go. Rapper, get fucked.
Every day. Every day.
Rapper is back with all the alts. He just had an Aries alt in here. Yep, you are.
You couldn't pay me to have a sleep
Aries.
stream.
It's Rapper.
Hell no, sandwich. No.
I do too, but I mean, okay, here's my second thing. How is this not considered enabling? They see an issue. She's obviously got an issue. She's nodding out. We don't know what's causing that, whether it's substances, a medical issue. I'm just putting it out there. I have my own opinions, and so do all of you. But they are feeding this habit or this behavior, correct? Don't you guys see it the same way, that they're feeding this? They're making excuses. They're paying her. That's Clemson girl. That's exactly what I feel about it. These people, she calls these people her friends. This is not friendship. This is nowhere close to friendship. The fact that the people will go into making excuses for her and continue to pay for this is disgusting to me. Yeah, Rapper, you are probably going to get yourself in a sling here, you little punk.
Let me see. I'm just looking at y'all's comments.
It's absolutely enabling. It is.
I think it would be fun for you, for all of y'all to go up on panel and laugh.
I do too.
I would love to see a private video of myself sleeping. I bet it's a trip. Yeah, just for you, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh, me too. Well, TLC, they make fun of all of it. They make fun of my breathing. They make fun of my weight. They make fun of everything. It is what it is.
It makes her subs look stupid. This stream in particular, just for you, I think you agree. She goes into lying. They're saying she's not asleep. And then in the end, she admits that she was sleeping. So this is a slap in their faces that she lied to them and they lied on her behalf. Wouldn't you be embarrassed as a sub who sat there and was like, no, she's not asleep? What?
You got to have tough skin to do this. You really do. People can say a lot about me, but I don't think they can say I'm weak.
Hatter's Madness, thank you so much for the support. I just saw that.
Record
thank you so much, Hatter's Madness.
We talk over you and talk to you like, yeah, Shayna, right.
Yeah, I
yeah,
agree.
Shayna, I know.
No,
Yes.
I got what you said.
Y'all are funny. There's an app that records you while you sleep. Well, there you go. There you go, Shayna. Download the app. Brittany, you really have to have tough skin. I love you and I'm proud of you. I know it ain't easy. Well, you just see how fast they jump, right?
Casual art. I
Look at that.
agree.
I get quiet for a few.
Even though I can't stand her, I don't like her. I don't hate her. I have to have at once cared for some. I've never cared for her. I saw what a train wreck she was. This is like Jerry Springer. She is a constant drama, dramatics, lies. I'm concerned for the well-being of the minors in the home. That's it. Again, it's not my job to be concerned, but I do. I have, like, you can't recognize that there's a major problem here, a major problem, and none of them give a fuck. And the people that are in the gray area using this actually escalate her behavior because they're continuing, like, how Lemon can sit here and lie for her. That is not a friend. And if anybody thinks that he's being a good friend is telling your friend to shut it the fuck off and go get help, meaning medical attention. She promised her subs that. Sinner's not being a good friend to her. He's sub poaching and using her, hoping he's going to get noticed and paid attention to. None of these people care about her well-being. Those people left a while ago. Mal, Allie, those two I can say, I think did care for her at one point in time. Mal, I know did.
Few minutes and boom, they're flooding my chat. Narco says, I know I'm about to fall asleep on this football game. It's so boring. Who's playing?
I don't think so.
Like, I really care. I don't ever even watch it, but who's playing?
I don't think she's going to that length. I really don't think it's a snore thing at all. You can hear this is her. I don't believe it's a filter. I could be wrong, but I do not believe that it's a trick up her sleeve or anything.
I cannot believe people believe Rowena is nice. Look,
we can hear too much going on in her background at the same time.
You're not going to win anything with me coming in here telling me that Rowena is anything but hateful. I'm sorry.
That's another very concerning part is she gets in a vehicle and drives on the road. I'm sorry. But if you have loved ones in that area, that's got to be concerning to anybody. Even if you don't have loved ones, there are innocent people on these roads.
Well, I'm sorry that I scared you, I guess.
Yeah, we've seen it on camera multiple times.
I'm not really sure what
threats.
Okay, so Pretty Hate Machine.
What threats did I make? And why are you using a picture of somebody with Down syndrome? That's fucking disrespectful and disgusting. Whoever this troll account is, that's even low. Go pick a picture of my fucking asshole or something like that. Go do something like that. Stop using pictures of people with Down syndrome, you sick fuck. Seriously. That's a fucking disgusting thing to do.
You resubbed to me 20 minutes ago, which means you were not subscribed to me. So you subscribed to me because you were worried about me?
Wait, is that Sandwich? Sam, is that you? Yeah, what threats? The only thing I said, if Sam wants to meet in the freezer aisle, she might want to pick her ice cream instead of me. So is that Sam? Oh, the Aries, they've been just escalating. There's so many looking for attention right now. It's pathetic.
I'm not really sure. Like,
they have the Becky News Network, just like we have the Brittany News Network. It's a guarantee from certain ones.
What that's?
Gotcha, Mel.
Very hateful. Very hateful. Right, singing a song about standing on reality's neck.
Oh my God, is it?
Lying on Joneson and
Mal, I'll
Sinner
look
by
into that
saying
later.
that they said they were going to be her 13th reason. I mean, that's absolutely horrible.
These people are so.
Do what? What?
Very hateful. Very hateful. Right, singing a song about standing on reality's neck. Lying on Joneson and Sinner by saying that they said they were going to be her 13th reason. I mean, that's absolutely horrible.
These people are so weak. Like, the shit that you said probably hurt your soul. You know
Oh
what I mean?
my God, it's crazy. The
Now they're gonna
lies
kill you.
today.
The lies today, as she just blatantly lied to everyone. She wants to say the lies today. BJ, what are you doing? You just sat there and lied to everybody that you weren't asleep as everybody heard you snoring.
The lies today is what gets me. I'm telling you, Buzzy, you don't play with somebody's relationship. She went live today and told her, or was it last night? I don't know. Sinner played it today. And she said, Sinner calls me every morning because me and Craig don't spend time together. And Sinner's filling that void. Like, I'm like, you're just pulling this nasty shit out of your ass, just trying to cause problems. And what it is they don't like me and Sinner working together.
Working together? Work, 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 work. What are you working together? You working on yoga poses?
Because it's multiple people coming, calling them out. So,
and who's keeping her bed warm at night? Nobody.
And you know what they said?
Who wants to lay beside something talking like that?
She said,
not no man, I tell you that.
She said, Sinner, she's going to discard you just like she did Big Al.
Oh,
Craig's going to tell
Big
her.
Al was stepping over the line.
And I said, Craig and Sinner are fine. And y'all sitting there trying to make them lies up, stupid bullshit lies to get in somebody's head.
He was never even a threat. He was disrespectful.
Exactly. There was never any threat. Exactly. It was a respect thing.
Larry Craig Jackson.
There are no boundaries being crossed at all.
If
So
you want to have an adult, friendship with people, you have to respect their,
significant other.
And,
exactly.
The whole family situation.
BJ, I thought Larry Craig Jackson spoke with Sinner when he called to check on you guys. He was checking on Craig. He was checking on you. He's such a good friend to you guys. What happened to that? Larry Craig Jackson, know you call him babe? Bet he doesn't. Because every time you've talked about it in front of him, you've changed the subject and acted like people were just making stuff up. You have never told him that, well, no, I called him that. That's why they're saying that.
Whatever lifestyle that they have,
Exactly.
Yeah, they did.
Y'all freaking.
Yeah. One of their trolls came in here today and said that Kyle has a whole second damn family. Oh, ooh, it's called Mini Cows and Chad.
Are about to learn too, like where y'all think that he don't know anything about what's going on online. He knows it all, and you're about to see that.
How are we going to see that?
And I told her,
how are we going to see this? Craig going to come on here and stream for us and tell us all the things he doesn't know? You'll never let that happen. You would never, ever let Craig sit and listen to a single one of us actually put out here what you're doing. You just lied to him about sleeping.
Right too. I said, lucky for you, Buzzy, Craig's with me 24/7. So you ain't going to break into the foundation on this one.
There is no foundation.
You ever been trying to tear down somebody?
It was built on a broken foundation. Again, we have no control over the foundation of your relationship crumbling. You're the one disrespecting your man. That's not on us.
You ain't got much left.
Him and freaking her and nonsense.
No.
Why do people only review you? Answer me that. I don't know. There's 7 billion people.
Because they're losers.
Oh, we've done Julie, BHB, and BJ in this stream.
They're haters and they're jealous.
7 billion people that walk this planet, and they're worrying about.
You've gone from bad to worse.
What I made. That they're worrying about what kind of crackers I put on my green bean casserole for Thanksgiving.
I think it has a lot to do with the small little circle you guys are all in.
Yeah.
They think that you're taking money from them or something.
Who's BJ taking money from? The only people that she's taking money from are her mods and her chats, not me. I ain't donating to that fucking fool. You ain't taking a
Are
dime
you
from me.
talking about Sam? Oh,
Emily.
Sam and Chet are arguing over Center and Chat. Y'all ain't right.
Mm.
Hi, Mr. Happy. How are you? It's good to see you. Gigi Dilligaff. Yes, I forgot my French fried onions at the store, and I put club
Oh
crackers
gosh,
on
that's why.
my creaming
Well, you didn't
casserole.
miss anything with the Julie situation either. Just to enlighten you, Julie's mad at me because I am not doing what Julie wants me to do. I tell everybody I don't like Julie. Julie threatened to sue me a fucking year ago. Julie has been disrespectful to people I care about, very disrespectful. Julie came in my chat one day and wasn't met with the admiration she thought she deserved at one point in time. And she reached out to other creators to bitch about me and my mods, thinking that somehow Julie was owed undue respect. So it's been an ongoing thing, but she's mad because I didn't research and didn't dig into the Lolly shit for her. I said it was horrible what Lolly did, and I stand on that. I don't fucking like Julie. I think Julie's problematic. But Julie is pissed because Jay rejected her. And now because Jay's not shit talking me, she thinks that somehow by proxy, because Jay's not shit talking me and Jay rejected Julie, that somehow Jay, myself, Granny are potentially working with BJ or help. Like, Julie, it's Julie doing Julie, and Julie just needs to do Julie somewhere out of my fucking face. Because, bitch, you don't want this fucking smoke because I'll come right back around. What are you going to do? Threaten to fucking sue me and get your publisher and your goddamn fucking team of attorneys on me again? How'd that work out for you last time? Oh, wait. It worked out great because we made a great amount of money for a charity because of your stupid ass. You want to do it again, Julie? Or about a year, right back at the same spot? Want to try again? Stop the shit.
And I ruined it.
Go try playing Monopoly. Not nonsense.
Is that what it happened?
Yeah. If I hadn't put those club crackers on top,
I'm not even joking.
Was
She's
mushy.
tripping.
I
that's
thought
what
you used
ruined
too
it.
much,
Go listen to it. It's fucking
No,
insane.
it was the stupid crackers. The crackers took it messed the flavor up in it.
And if one of you goddamn idiots actually thinks for 1 second Julie's onto something, that I might be working with somebody behind the scenes and doing, you're just as fucked as Julie. There will be never a day in this world that I would do something of the sort to help or benefit BJ. I genuinely like the people I like. I haven't had any contact with Jay recently, but just because Jay rejected Julie, now I'm in trouble too. The fuck? How does this work?
This
It made it sweet.
I was hoping
Cooking to the art, man.
Right.
Rodgers could get another Super Bowl win.
Up to good. That's a whole other even piece of it. How she tried to pull Granny into that too. Like, unfucking real. Just stupid. It's stupid. Dumbfounded. I am, Mal, though. I am. Yes, yes, up to good. That is Julie. That gave me a time limit. Bullshit. Oh, are we fighting? Am I supposed to go with that? Clue. Are we fighting this week for attention? Everybody else says, can we fight for attention? Clue's actually at one of the top of the lists of people I like because Clue is consistently Clue. You don't have to fucking check her personality or the 15 of them. She's always Clue. What?
Nothing.
She don't have 15 personalities. She's always Clue.
I'm just saying hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Where's this other family of yours that you got going on there, babe? Do we need to have a talk?
Apparently, they don't understand what a job is.
Well, you need a bra too.
Or two of them. No, I was listening to that. They're called fucking pecs. For eating at least
Good night, Bran.
For eating at least 2 donuts a day, I think I'm doing pretty good.
Yeah, I think you're doing great too. By the way, Kyle needs a bra, according to the comment section after the picture I posted yesterday. So I hear Truth sells bras, Elevated Truth. So I'll hit him up and see if we can buy you a man brassiere.
I think
Your man titties.
I think the way we should handle it is you should start a poll to see which months are going to be which poses for me, and we can do the calendar.
Are you going to do assless chaps and a Speedo?
I don't think that's legal in most states.
I think that would be inappropriate.
I think I might still have chaps. But and then we're going to donate.
It's a man's year.
We're going to donate everything to charity, which is something that she would never do.
See, he's game. All right, we'll work on a calendar.
I guess this year ain't gonna be it for him. Who is that? You gotta tell. You gotta break it down for me, Narcos, because I suck.
I'm not even joking. Okay, hold on. You guys missed it. A lot of you came in late. I'll explain just a second. Give me 1 second. So there was a lot of people that came on my post yesterday and tried to body shame Kyle, that he needs to work out. But here's the funnest stuff that happens in this space. So 9 months ago, I'll just explain this really quick so you guys aren't lost. 9 months ago, an account came in my chat named Angel Moms Z. 9 months ago. I'm just starting to listen on replay, but have had overnight to calm down about the P comment perpetuated by Brit's chat and subs. She means when Penny Monroe called me a child predator. With all that said, I want you to know that I'm so proud of you, and I know you're a strong woman and mama. You're doing the right thing and did the right thing by protecting said children in her lives. Remind me to come back to that. Everything that I've seen you do on the platform app has been informational and to raise awareness. Thank you for your service to our community. I truly mean that. Continued prayers and loving thoughts to Sebastian's whole family. The anguish they all must live through every day has got to be horrific. Super nice comment, right? I didn't even notice it, nor did I know it was made 9 months ago. Then yesterday she goes after, oh no, this was the golf the night before. When we were out golfing and just putzing around. The guys were golfing. I was driving the cart. Somebody says, wow, what a friend you are that you can't stop streaming to spend time with real life friends. Maybe you can't walk. Or if it's hard to breathe due to smoking, just think you're the latest loser creator and I'm here for all the upcoming bashing. You stand for nothing. Okay. So that was golfing, driving the golf cart, ooh, really triggered. Okay. And then the next comment, because she didn't get any reaction, like none of these did I even know existed until I saw this one. And then we looked at her chat and I was like, holy fuck, what's wrong with this person? Then she goes on to say, get a bra, calendar, DFL. What's DFL mean? DFL, this is the Natasha G. Can anybody explain that to me?
You know what the Wi-Fi password is here?
No, I'm not. Yeah, here, let me give it here. Yeah, BJ CPS worker. I'm not. I'm just talking right now. In fact, that's why I took it off. So people would know that I was actually just talking, not playing something. But what does that mean?
Mom, you can just click this.
What does that even mean? Oh my gosh. Why did you? Okay. Now you got it all screwed up. Don't fucking lie. What's Natasha G though? No, you're good. But what does that mean? And isn't that an epic switch in a whole 9-month time? I don't even know who this is. Why are people so? This is why I say some people are just way too overly invested. Don't fucking lie. Okay, but what's Natasha G? What's the Natasha G part?
So you know that.
What's Natasha G? Do you know who Natasha G is? You don't even know what that is? Okay, we'll figure it out in a minute. Back to Brittany. But that's what we're talking about. There's more comments. I blocked like 15 people just because you can tell where they're coming from. Dead freaking left.
You know that house
I
on the
was
right?
dying. It's so damn weird, muscles and mascara.
I'm doing good, Mr. Happy. How are you? Oh my good golly gosh. How dare you not cook a difficult to cook Gordon Ramsay himself? Protein on top of all other things you cooked on Thanksgiving. Want to be sleuthing, you're silly. Brenda Sue, I don't know about.
Just for the ones in the back who think Kyle needs a bra, this is Kyle with a shirt on. You want to flex your pecs? I didn't expect him to do that. I thought he was just going to make his titties bounce for you guys, but instead he just flashed you. Now I'm going down for nudity. My God, you can't take him anywhere. Sorry. I was not expecting that. Oh my God. No, that's fine as long as you're there. Yeah, as long as one of us is out there. I'll be done in just a few.
Football. I know that's bad, right?
Oh my God, what a mess.
I mean, I'm that person that if you ever see me watching football, it's because
I thought he was just gonna like flex them and bounce them for you. But nope, you guys got flashed instead. Sorry for your eyes.
Somebody else is watching it. And I'm that one over there just like watching everybody else's body language and kind of mimicking them because I don't know what the hell's going on. All I see in my mind are men running back and forth.
Hey, I don't have a problem sharing my eye candy with you guys. I appreciate the compliments. He is a very fine man. I know that, trust and believe. I say that every day. I don't know how I got so fucking lucky, but I did. He is gorgeous. He is good to look at, and he's a damn good human. So keep your comments, your body shaming, Kyle. It ain't going to affect him. Get a fucking job or look in a goddamn mirror.
On the football field. I don't know what the hell's going on. Look, of course Shayna's going to come in and tell me all about it.
Oh my God.
Aaron Rodgers, quarterback for the
problem,
Steelers,
he's flat.
is who Narcos is talking
Sorry,
about.
Dad.
Shayna. Okay. I see you, Shayna. Show me up.
Fuzzy Puff, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the islands. I was seriously not expecting that. I was like, all right, here we go.
Shayna is big time into sports. She automatically knew who you were talking about.
You guys are a mess.
So the Steelers and who's playing against the Steelers? Shayna said, I love football, baseball, college basketball, and college football so much. Damn, Shayna. I can't get in. I like to play softball. I don't know. I like watching some baseball. Me either, Triggered. I'll just go over there with Triggered and we'll make some pastries and some rolls and cakes and pies and stuff.
We'll make BJ, when are you going to do that? You couldn't even get green bean casserole right. And you're talking about making pastries. Baking's an art. And that for you, my friend, might not. I mean, everybody's got potential. I believe that everybody can learn how to cook if they want to. But pastries are hard. You couldn't even get green bean casserole right. And by the way, for anybody, if you don't have French fried onions to put on the top of your green bean casserole, it's actually pretty easy to make if you have an onion. You can Google it. You can make your own French fried onions. That's like a staple and one of the main ingredients of green bean casserole. Is it not, sis?
Tequila Robinson. I'm like you, Britt. I don't know about sports. No, I don't.
He has tiny nipples.
I know one thing. I'm aggravated with StreamYards.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
thank you, Julie. I'll check it.
Well,
Duck is hard to cook, but easy to F.
might be moldy in the back of the pantry somewhere, Jake Hills.
Fuck. So I will not be cooking duck. They can continue talking. Oh, they're talking shit about me
Dead.
that I can't make you a duck and I got to order it pre-cooked.
No, a Peking duck's really hard to do.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going to pay a
I was
fortune.
watching the other day. They
Hamburger helper seems hard for her to make.
put like an air compressor in there in the skin, and then they blow the skin up and stuff.
Yeah.
That's why the place said it takes 4 days to make one.
Yeah.
My mods are like, we can't stop thinking about Kyle's nipples, and I'm leaving now. Take my wrench. We just got offended by his little nips. I swear, you guys think you're gonna get one up on this guy or offend this man or create rumors or try again. Bigger and better have tried and they failed. Okay, don't forget, my first go around out here was with the world's most dangerous man and his wife. And that guy was a trained carer. Don't forget. I mean, come on. You ain't phasing us.
I'm not like
It's probably at least like $50, and it's like a little hen. You know what I mean?
and it's easy. Yeah. And it's
Yes.
easy to mess up. You think I'm going to freaking pay 50?
You know, some itty bitty titty committee. No, I don't know. They obviously, wherever Kyle, the Kylander, has been started, that's obviously where they hang out. So a bunch of those little bitty bitches, I don't know, some weirdos that at one time 9 months ago they love bombed me. I must not have given them appropriate attention enough, and so they ran to join the nonsense support group. They're probably one of these islanders that has so much emotional damage, so they're deciding to body shame Kyle instead. I don't know. People are fucking weird out here.
$50
They are. I'm just
to mess up a chicken or a duck.
Okay, can we start predicting? The year of 2025 has been the year of failed lawsuits for BJ and cost a lot of people money. What is 2026 going to bring us? Do you think more of the same of her, or do you think she's going to fall flatter on her face, or what's anybody's predictions? We're early, but we need to start thinking.
Yeah, Mallory. Mallory said duck can go dry and tough. Yeah, I'll leave the experts to
Sorry,
do
Feisty
that, do
Nana.
their bidding.
Sometimes I squirrel. It's a thing. We've also been on here for almost 5 hours, so I'm kind of over it. Can you tell? BJ, it's the same fucking thing every goddamn stream, and it just gets fucking old. There's
I'll
nothing.
tell you another thing I'm disgusted with too. Let me tell you what these people are doing. And I know a lot of you watched it over on Sinners, but just to tell you how shitty this is, and it's blatant sabotage. So
they are.
I don't pay attention,
Chico,
to know these things.
You think?
Until Sinner or somebody I watch goes over it.
More.
And I was watching Sinners. I think he did like 3 lives today. He was live all day. And on one of his streams,
she's burning it down.
He shows Buzzy last night. She waits on me to go live. She's literally sitting there bitching that I'm not live yet, so she can take my stream.
3 ghosts.
And she turns me on.
Could be.
Starts my stream, and she.
Do we think we're gonna? Here's one of my predictions before the end of the year. I think she's going to pretend or claim that she has another CPS interaction, or somebody has done something to her real life. I predict between now and Christmas, she will claim that somebody went real life on her. She's got another CPS visit. Somebody will show up at their house, police interaction, something. She really needs to escalate this Christmas grift. And she's been telling us, like, November was a shitty month for her. She had until midnight last night to get every dime she could out of her subs for her paycheck that comes 4 days before Christmas. So I think she's going to have some sort of major escalation and blaming somebody for something. And I think she's poking intentionally, hoping for that to happen. That's why for me, like, I won't strike her videos because I will not be the one that takes food out of her children's mouths.
He just walks. Well, here's the part that pisses you off. I can't because there's another person, Crama Reels,
Right.
who was using
Shit.
what is that platform?
Everything.
Rumble. And what's happening is Crama Reels she's screen sniping my live.
Oh God, I can't. Okay, let's go where she cusses me out again. I'm so over her. I can sit like all she's got is she's like nonsense lied. What? Where? Show me, bitch. I will review some of that 6-hour stream, just because there's some really good laughs in there. She did say that on top of I need psychological help, she can't wait for me to be exposed. That was an interesting one too. Bitch, try it. That's already happened 25 fucking times. I've been exposed.
Very much so. We can't forget Kyle.
Oh,
who's that?
That's the newborn cat. That's not.
Can somebody explain this to me? What is this supposed to mean? What is Kyle is a newborn cat? Can anybody help? Because I've fallen short on this one. I don't understand.
Nonsense. Remember Freddy Krueger?
Yep.
Oh, he's participating now?
Oh yeah, he's getting awful. He's pretty bad.
He's joining the stream.
He's participating now. He's getting awful. Kyle's always participated.
He also likes to say a bunch of shit that there's no proof of, like that we don't know history. You know, he has no fucking idea.
We don't know history
like yeah, he was like they were talking about Thanksgiving and they were like, yeah, but you know, BJ doesn't really know what Thanksgiving's about anyway.
That's not what I said. Not even remotely. I said a lot of people don't celebrate Thanksgiving like that.
I was like, yeah, for her to
people get together with families, but there's no like celebration of, oh, this is what happened. Jesus.
No, Kyle's like, yeah, for her to know that she'd have to know about history.
Yeah, we all didn't go to elementary school.
Yeah. Like, okay, bitch.
Well, BJ thought it was virtue signaling to say that speak about it.
You'd be surprised what I know. I probably know more than you, honestly.
About what? No more than what, BJ? Nodding out, manipulating, lying. I mean, check.
All right, here we go.
People talking.
You going through?
Pretend to be me.
No, you're thinking about Duchess's husband. No, Freddy
This tells you
Krueger.
how much I tried, but like
I'm glad
it's
you
hard
don't
to
keep up with this
a
shit.
Stupid show that you don't want to watch.
Yeah, I'm so glad you don't keep up with it because it's kind of embarrassing.
It really is.
All right, here we go. Hold on a second. Here we go, y'all.
Kyle's also not mean or nasty about her. I mean, factual, but what the fuck does a newborn cat? Kittens are cute. What's the slight there?
And I pretend like I'm on your team and I know all your stuff. Like I'm your best friend. Like
Yeah.
you're not gonna think about how I'm sleeping with somebody else sometimes.
Right, Stacey. You get it.
I see you working.
That's his opinion. I mean, shit. Y'all want to sit there and talk about him and, and nonsense. You crossed the line last night, bitch.
Oh.
Where's Cal sleeping when he's not at home?
Mm.
He's sleeping with somebody. Honey.
I sent you an email and a text message. I hope I texted the right number.
Okay, once again, where did I cross the line?
Crossed the line last night, bitch.
Where's Cal sleeping when he's not at home?
Mm.
In Chad's extra bedroom at the ranch.
He's sleeping with somebody. Honey.
I sent you an email and a text message. I hope
Actually, he sleeps by himself, but it's in Chad's house.
I texted the right number.
Why does just because they have issues, why does he project that on everybody else? Does anybody else realize that's what they do about every one of us?
Oh, you're talking to Holly. Okay. How are you? Guilty of crime? Good to see you.
You know when they say honey from the South, that means they're about to trash.
Right.
I love you.
There
honey,
is a
but
glitch in B there.
your ass needs a job.
There's a glitch in BTM's matrix as well, little feller.
BTM's been cracking me up.
All right. Listen, is he trying to impersonate somebody and it went south? Like,
oh, let me.
What in the hell is going on here? Hold on. Let me play it again.
When people talk about opinions, it's only Brian Upchurch's opinion that he stated this. This is opinion.
His voice.
Oh my gosh, when he gets going, I just lose it. I'm gonna bump us one more spot, and then we'll be done, and then maybe we'll finish this out tomorrow afternoon. Probably not. I really want to get back into doing some Lauren content because there's a whole shit show that I can weave and bob these two into. BJ is really trying to become the Lauren Matthias Jr. She won't ever get there. She has no potential of getting to that level. That's never going to happen, but she really wants to try. But Lauren is a whole shit show on her own. But before we end out, this is what supposedly she is extremely upset and saying I crossed the line about.
Exactly, Remy. Notorious Ash says, were they calling Elon a Nazi? They realized.
You are such a fucking idiot. Okay. So first and foremost, the little members emoji. Let me explain this. I don't even need to explain it. I mean, it is what it is. You guys can see the fucking image for criminity's sakes. So this is one of her member emojis. We noticed this yesterday. Let me show you guys.
Are they trying to? Oh my God.
Yesterday. So this is her members emoji.
Oh, it looks like an Elon Musk salute.
Lemon head. He said it looks like an Elon Musk salute. Do you all know what Kyle is talking about? So BJ has this members emoji on your screen here. It's a lemon head with a black sweatshirt that's got a pirate flag on it. It's a little puppet and the hand is up. Now, I did blatantly say that it could likely be an AI glitch that makes it or made it look like this. It might just be an AI fuck up. But you would think that there would be enough self-awareness considering how Craig talks, the eugenics that he talks about, all of that stuff, that would probably not be something she would be like, yeah, let's probably adjust that hand. BJ created this as a members emoji and must have gotten lost is using it as her avatar. Elon Musk, at one point in time, I don't care if you like, don't like, that's here nor there, did a salute, a specific salute. And if you don't know, go on and Google it. You can find it. That's what Kyle said. The German Celtic. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Craig constantly talks about this stuff. So that's what Kyle referenced it as. With a pirate flag on the sweatshirt. This is one of her members, of course, but she also uses this as a members emoji. And tell me what that salute looks like.
Christ.
I know. That's what I was
Oh
like.
my God.
This has gotta be
No,
a fucking
that they are
joke, but
not.
I'll be virtue signaling again because I noticed.
But hey, let's be fair. She doesn't know enough about history to know what
That's
that
true.
means.
You stupid motherfucker. You have no clue. You have absolutely no.
Again, common sense. You would think that somebody in their position with her other half right there, the way he talks, what he has said would be self-aware. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I've ever heard that, Mal.
Oh, earthly idea. What I know. This is just so, oh my God. Why? Your day will come.
Pull it in, zoom in on it, look for yourself. Again, like I said, it's very likely it was just an AI how it did it. But you would think there would be enough self-awareness within them to be like, let's just adjust the hand to an actual wave, not a salute.
You're going to get, Your karma is going to be so ugly. My kids won't be going anywhere. They're going to be with me until they're grown and they move out on their own.
Somebody went into troller.
Fuck face. Don't worry about my kids. Go worry about your damn self.
Yeah.
Want in one hand, shit in the other, and see which one fills up faster. That's what I'll tell you. Freaking weirdo. Go back over there with Granny. Stay out of my chat.
Oh, really?
Talking about my kids need to be bitch.
Oh. Mal, he called the cat Mal? What the fuck?
I can't even. This dude has no clue. He has no clue. He seriously thinks that he's so intelligent. And you're super intelligent, right? That you can't even figure out that it's a simple screenshot of a puppet waving hello. Right, some serious.
So it's a screenshot of a puppet waving hello is what they're going to go with. Okay, cool.
Ass reaching.
I'm not reaching.
And then going to sit there and talk like, I don't know.
It's your fucking members emoji. Couple that with Craig's behavior. Yeah, it's, I mean, hell, say less.
Oh, history. Oh my God. I'm not even with him. I do too. I love the little lemon man too. It's a cool little character. Right, exactly, Boston. Oh, they're totally a match made in heaven. Totally.
Yeah. It hit a nerve, and you would think, like, if I had an emoji that looked like that and I didn't catch it, I would have been like, oh yeah, let me fix that. Even allowing this to be up there, she's more mad that we saw it, that we pointed it out. They have zero concern or self-awareness at all. The pure bloodlines, the blonde hair, the blue eyes. You tell me, couple that with a little lemon head making a salute. I don't know. It looks more of a salute than it does a waving hello. We know. I wonder what Sinner would say. He'd probably excuse it though. Shit, I wonder what Sinner thinks about his friend Betty's behavior. Instant deflection to kids. Constant theme, yeah.
This is crazy. This is some wild shit.
Lisa.
I'm going to go a little bit longer and I'm going to end it.
Oh, Lisa, you came back again. Obviously, it's not going to wave hello. It's not an animation. It's a still. Shocking. Oh.
Y'all, they're just, oh.
Are we going to make excuses for the pre-1939 German antics song again, too? That BJ was compared, what was being done to her. Do we want to really go through all of the different things that lead up to this, just one more little piece of that? He wouldn't get so defensive if it wasn't very obvious. And it could just be an AI fuck up, but how fucking bold to use this as. And nobody has pointed it out to her and said, yeah, that's probably not a good
exactly. Look at that. 30.
I'm stockpiling money.
5 months.
Good Lord.
Must have got lost. Yes, you are a ride or die.
Over 3 years.
Ride or die. Thank
Oh,
you.
Lisa, sorry, wrong Lisa. Sorry, Lisa.
You. I love
Other
you.
Lisa.
I appreciate you. It means so much to me.
I just looked down. I'm sorry, that was my fuck up. There was another Lisa in here going after Queen the other day, and I just looked down. at your avatar. Sorry, that's my fuck up. I apologize for that one. Wrong one.
Thank you, must have got lost. You are definitely a ride or die.
Every time I click off the screen, the chat goes away. Hey, has anybody?
Yeah.
Have you noticed any of them talking about that? Has anybody said, hey, what's going on with this whole Larry's oppressed? They're oppressed? I bet they haven't.
Must have got lost till the wheels fall.
One person said natives. This is what their statement says. Natives don't usually celebrate Thanksgiving at least, but the core meaning. That's the only
Hey, Lisa.
thing that anybody. Let me look again. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the only person that said a single thing about it.
Fall off. Must have got lost. Gonna be here till the wheels fall off. Not today. No, I'm sick.
We're driving around and we got a flat tire, and my brother got.
Sheila, I think I'm kind of in that mindset for myself. Of course, everybody is allowed to do what they want, but I personally think that me starving her out. I'm glad Clue's back though, because but I think for me, yeah.
He was like, yeah, I was down to the wheels.
The one thing I will say a little bit more serious about Larry Craig Jackson is I think he really struggles with the loss of his brother, which you can kind of identify with too. Okay, I'm going to take this back 30 seconds. This is what I'm hearing she is extremely upset about. How? What? Why? You tell me. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the only person that said a single thing about it.
Fall off.
How many are we going to get?
Must have got lost. Gonna be here till the wheels fall off. Not today. No, I'm sick.
We're driving around and we got a flat tire, and my.
That's Mrs. Bitch to you. I said the other day, how many of these can we stack on top of each other? I can actually follow it along. BJ just sleeps during half of it. That's a fucking cheater's way out. I don't know how she gets the pass out. She gets to pass out. I actually have to do fucking commentary because these little fuck faces, strike and report and shit. So I actually have to stay awake. She can just take a nap usually.
Brother got out and he was like, yeah, I was down to the wheels.
The one thing I will say a little bit more serious about Larry Craig Jackson is I think he really struggles with the loss of his brother, which you can kind of identify with too. But I think that kind of set a huge direction of his life.
Yeah, it can change you a lot. But you got to proactively work to make it a good change, a change for the positive.
Yeah.
He waited. Yeah, I'm no business talking about his loss. None whatsoever. Has nothing to do with you, and it should not be brought up at all. At all. And Kyle, you have no right to speak about how he handled it either, because you don't even know him. You nor Nonsense know anything about us. The only thing you know about us are the lies that Nonsense has told you. She doesn't even know us. I've seen that image and never thought of that. And then again, anti-causes aren't at the forefront of my mind. Exactly, Remy. Notorious Ash says, were they calling Elon a Nazi? They realize there are no Nazis anymore, right? The war is over, guys.
Notorious Ash, if you really think that there aren't Nazis anymore or the Aryan Brotherhood, please fucking wake up. You're smarter than this, Ash. I don't know if you were just laughing and trolling along with shit, because you kind of do that sometimes. But if you really truly believe that, if that's your actual thought, I mean, that's likely. It is what it is. But I'm assuming you were joking because you know better than that. You're smarter than that. And I don't know why we were even lying or trying to act like Elon didn't do the salute he did. Come on now, people.
Simmer down. Right.
Your battery's almost dead.
I know. Yeah, NorCal twice. Not once, twice. Yeah, that's shocking to me that
Unbelievable. I just don't. His brother's loss shouldn't even be mentioned.
Yeah, that's
Waiting his whole life for that moment.
majorly though.
Sandwich nonsense. Not today. Not today.
That's actually a shocking comment and such an ignorant comment. Even people that that is stunningly ignorant. So I hope she was trolling. I really do, because that is stupidity at its finest. Say that to the people that have, I mean, oof, oof, oof. And oof.
Hey ho.
I'm going to take that off for now. Ignorant.
Not today. Thank you so much, everybody.
Transcript.
Hey, y'all was down to the wheels.
I am gonna take this time to ask just one more again. One more.
So she's angry over us mentioning Craig's loss. She doesn't acknowledge it in any way, shape, or form. Craig talks about it all the time. Craig is always mentioning the loss of his brother. It definitely impacted him in a negative fashion. For her to try to claim otherwise, we weren't being mean at all. I was actually showing sympathy and empathy towards Craig for the loss of his brother. It doesn't excuse his bad behavior at all. I'm not making excuses for him. Like Pika pointed out too, he could have been a piece of shit before the loss of his brother, but somehow, some way that impacted him. Kyle's lost both of his brothers. He understands that too. We weren't being nasty about this. It's just the fact. Craig constantly goes back to the loss of his brother.
Ian, please.
You're gonna seriously ask them to hit me up?
Yep, sure
Do me a
am.
favor, click that thumbs up.
Well,
We did get.
You could drive around smoking and get high all the time, remember?
Yep, we're
Like,
gonna.
we would drive around town all day long smoking all day.
We are going to try
Do
to.
that shit. Now your ass go get tickets.
Yeah, you will.
His dad passed, I think, in the last 3 years, but his brothers, he calls his dad Roger. It doesn't seem that there was such an emotional investment.
Stop. Listen to this shit, y'all. You can.
I don't. This is where she's pissed of all things. Bree says, Leon Muskrat's family money comes from, I always pronounce this wrong, apartheid. I always get it wrong. South Africa and blood emeralds. I bet none of them even know what either one of those things is. Yeah. That's like when all of them talk about diamonds and shit too, and they don't realize, yeah, there's a whole lot behind a lot of those things. Yeah, NorCal just brought up blood diamonds too. Thank you, Bree.
Can't make this up. I could never imagine.
Actually embarrassed for some of the comments I've seen her pin that are in that same mindset as her.
I can't stand Granny. I can't stand any of these people. But I could never imagine sitting here trying to explain to somebody about
Elon's own daughter. You can like Elon. I don't give a fuck. But stop trying to rewrite the facts. Elon's own daughter released a whole segment on her experience.
About somebody's personal relationships that I don't even know. Listen to that.
To try to do that shit. Now your ass go get tickets.
Yeah, you will.
His
Listen to
dad
this.
Passed, I think, in the last 3 years. But his brother, Kells, I missed your membership milestone. I'm sorry. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. He calls his dad Roger. It doesn't seem that there was such an emotional investment with his dad, but his brother is the one that he always mentions. And I hate that for anybody. But like Kyle said, he's got to completely treats his child like a piece of shit. Be the one to put the work in. Piece of shit he is, I should say. And he has chosen the path that he is in. So although I can give grace on that's a tough situation, he is now chosen to be a flaming piece of fucking trash.
How dare you, you piece of shit? Right, Remy, of course, but what the fuck? Who is she to speak on that?
Okay.
This person has no boundaries whatsoever. No boundaries whatsoever. No, and not only that, you don't know anything. You don't know anything. could never. Right, exactly. Imagine for a moment that Brittany sat here and discussed the passing of Kyle's brother or any of their family. The wigs would come off from the outrage that would ensue. Oh my God. There would be war. Hell, I mean, I wouldn't do that.
Come again, Ash. They've already done that. They've already mocked the loss of Kyle's brother. In fact, I think it's your friend Spivey over there that made a real fucking disgusting comment about the loss of Kyle's brother. Been there, done that. And we weren't being disgusting. Craig's a piece of shit. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. But I do have empathy for the fact that he lost his brother. Sorry. I wasn't nasty at all about it. Not at all. She doesn't even recognize or validate what he goes through. He talks about it all the time.
Anyway, that's not my place. I have common decency, and I know
common decency, bitch. When
better than to speak on something that's so sacred to another person, you know?
Sacred.
Right. What is her 8th grade level in a degree? I'm telling you.
Oh, were they? Clue, there you go. I'm sorry. Yep. They've been there, done that. That's already been done. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, Tammy, I'm so sorry. Spivey and some other fucking nitwits. She can't even stay awake to have this outrage, though. She's passed out again. Yeah, I was kind. I mean, I wasn't nasty about the whole thing at all. I wasn't nasty about it. He empathized with.
I cannot. This really makes me mad. I don't know, y'all. We are going.
I have a thruple of trash.
Going to try to get let's try for 300. 300 thumbs up tonight.
Think of that. That's valid too. He could have already been a fucked up motherfucker.
I know we can. Wow. Look at this shit. This peekaboo person. Fuck you. I hope you hear this, peekaboo. Fuck you.
No shit.
No, you're giving him too much credit.
Clue lost her brother too. And she said they were talking shit about her brother last night and her losing her brother. She goes, fun fact, my brother's legit legal name was Will Smith.
Cool.
That's actually really cool though. I'm sorry about everybody that's lost siblings.
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to be an asshole here. I was actually trying to recognize the fact that I think some of that could be part of Craig's issue. But again, I don't know. He could have been a piece of shit all along too. I really have no idea.
I think he's already a fucked up human being, loser ass mofo, before he lost his brother, in my opinion.
He gets famous.
I really hope you people. Oh, I'm not even. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, right? These are the same people that sit over there and cheer Clue on when she calls my kids the P words and trashes my mom, says she, my mama deserved to die. So can't be too surprised. Yeah, that I'm gonna end that there because I'm gonna be honest with you. One of these days.
What are you gonna do?
These people are going to get what's coming to them for what they're doing.
Get what's coming to them for what we're doing. Again, get a list together of the things I have fucking done to you or your goddamn life. There'll never be a day I didn't incite your CPS stuff. You used your children and showed way too much. Somebody felt the need to call them. Sure as hell wasn't me. Get a list together of all the things that I have done to you, baby girl. Because you have a lot of fucking claims and no proof to back it up. Don't forget, you said I'm going to jail for perjury if I ever told a judge these things. Try it. Get me in front of one. I bet I'd make your head spin as fast as Well, when you, what's that Poltergeist movie? Mm-hmm. When you released those demons last night, oh, you weren't sleeping? You can be mad all you want that we recognize Craig's pain more than you do. Be mad that we actually listen to your significant other when you don't even hear him. Sinner there to comfort you. Craig knows. Craig doesn't know shit about what's going on. You lied to him straight to his face on live stream many times over and over again. You're the liar, BJ, not the rest of us. You can continue to try your bullshit.
Hey, Jim.
Never gonna work. Saw those logs, baby. Exactly. Who's on? Where are you guys going? I'm gonna go cook some dinner. And I think the kids are going swimming. Did they decide not to? Not yet.
It's taking forever to heat up, so they're impatient.
Oh, they're being
They're already
impatient.
upset.
They gave up already. Waiting. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where would you guys like to go? Who's on? LFT, thank you so much for being a member for 18 months. Boo, sitting on my hands but listening. Oh yeah, he said it was gross. He doesn't like her cooking. Can I see if I can find that clip? Did you send me the timestamp? You said it was Thanksgiving Day. Mel, give me a second. Let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 minute.
Look at the picture of it.
Hold on, sis. Oh, yeah, that's pretty. Okay. You said it was Thanksgiving Day, main or backup channel? Yes, she should be on in a few minutes. Does anybody know when this clip was that Mal's talking about when he called her the cat? Does anybody have a timestamp or no? Earth is live. Okay.
Did you ever say anything about this?
Toasty's going on too. Toasty's on Rumble. Trisha just went live. Hold on. Yes, I did. Mal, it'll take me too long to try and thumb through it. Doesn't seem like anybody's got an actual timestamp. I can transcript it, but if it's her Thanksgiving lives, they're down. We've got them, but they're down. So I will have to look. You have it, LFT? Which stream is it out of? So you've got Earth, Trisha, or Burnt Toast on Rumble. She's got it, Mal. LFT is going to send it to you. I'll find it. Yeah. LFT will send it to you, Mal. And then if we narrow it down what stream it's from, I'll play it tomorrow. Thank you, LFT. Yeah, LFT texted to Mal. I didn't know he called you the cat. He's not in here right now, Aries, but here, I'll walk out there and find him for a minute. Does Rumble show when you go in a live? Sheila, not to my knowledge. Yeah, I can't send you to Rumble. But I can send you to Earth from Pluto. Give me a second. Toasty's on. I think they dropped the link for Toasty's Rumble stream in the chat. Oh, Aries said hi, babe.
Hey, Aries. I made dinner.
A donut?
Mm-hmm.
Well, what the hell's going on here? Why am I... Data is currently unavailable for some videos. As a result, what the fuck? What is happening? As a result, the displayed information may be inaccurate. Retrying in 5 seconds. What is happening? I'm sorry, I can't send you guys anywhere. Data is currently unavailable for some videos. I don't know what's going on. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting an error message. Data is unavailable for some. That's exactly what it's popping up. Well, lovely. I don't think it's anything, but like just it might be because of my internet. I have no clue what's happening here. It just continues to say that. So you guys are going to have to find your way around. Burnt Toast, Rumble, Earth, YouTube, Trisha, YouTube. And I don't have Sheila, I don't know for sure on the answer to that, but I don't think the creators can. I've never streamed on Rumble, so I have no idea. Muscles and Mascara says no, you cannot. See when somebody comes in on Rumble. Travel with your helmets on. Go safely. And I will see you guys sometime tomorrow or Wednesday. I had another question, but I forgot. Post on your community. Huh? What do you want me to post on my community post, just Sheila? Hold on, give me 1 second. We're on the struggle bus right now. I'm like, wait, what? Huh? Yeah. Aries, that guy is out of control. He's always been a problem, though. I'll wait for Sheila to come back. I think I don't know what she wants me to post on my community wall, but I want to make sure, or my community post or whatever she's asking for. I want to make sure I understand so I get it done for her. Oh, yeah. I can send you. I'll post the Rumble link for you on my community wall. Absolutely. I can do that. I got you. I also need to respond to your text messages because I forgot to do that the other day, and then I forgot about it until just today when you came in, and I was like, gosh, dang it, I forgot to do that. Thank you, Duchess, and I'll post it on my Rumble link. I can't ship you to Earth. I don't know what's going on with this data thing. I have no clue what's happening. It's not an issue. Like, it just must be a computer thing. Thank you, Clemson girl. Okay, you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys very soon. Stay safe out there. Stay triggered if you're triggered. And otherwise, don't. What, Chico, stop that shit. What? What now? Oh, AV, thank you. I'll get back to you. I just have a couple questions, and I was like, oh, I can ask AV some of these. Chico, what? Chico, you can't leave me on Who blocked Aries? Do you need me to undo it? Did somebody get Aries on accident? Halloween, baby. You're welcome. Did we get him unblocked? Have a good night, Turtle. You just undid it? Okay. That might have been an error. Oh, there's a bad Aries, though, Chico. Rappers trolling as Aries. There's a clone, Chico, of Aries. So depending on which one it is, there's a Aries account and an Aries clone. Yeah. Okay. So she probably got the clone. Okay. Yeah, there's Aries clones running around. I'm pretty sure it was too, just for you. Somebody actually caught it. That was one of Rapper's previous accounts and was changing names. Yeah, Aries, please do us a favor. We got to figure out a way to identify which his accounts are because he changes his name so often. I don't know how to, just to ensure you're not getting blocked, maybe pick one and go with it for a couple days until we can get all the Rapper accounts. Thank you, LFT. I mean, you can do what you want, but I just don't know how to handle or make sure that we are getting the clones instead of your accounts. We'll figure it out, though. It just gets really confusing when they're cloning somebody that changes their name constantly because it's like, who's who? What's what? Who's on first? What's on second? Okay. See you guys later. Bye.